Utukufu na ukuu una yeye Mungu daima, atupenda daima. Yeye Mungu anatulinda zote, yeye Mungu daima. Tumeshiba, tumekunywa pia tumeshiba, tunapaswa kushukuru kwa Mungu wetu daima. Tumekula tumeshiba, kunywa pia tumeshiba, tunapaswa kushukuru Mungu wetu daima. Mungu wetu atupenda, Mungu wetu ni mwenye huruma, tunapaswa kushukuru kwa Mungu wetu daima. Mungu wetu atupenda, Mungu ni mwenye huruma, tunapaswa kushukuru kwa Mungu wetu daima. Utukufu na ukuu una yeye Mungu daima, atupenda daima. Yeye Mungu anatulinda siku zote, yeye Mungu daima. Utukufu na ukuu una yeye Mungu daima, atupenda daima. Yeye Mungu anatulinda siku zote, yeye Mungu daima.
Particularly those of French,
Maisha yetu
persuasion,
yote
we have
yapo
interpreters,
mikononi
and you
mwake,
can receive an
tumshukuru
interpretation kit in case you need
Mungu
it. Please, if you approach the back of the tent,
anatulinda sote, anatujalia nguvu, tumshukuru Mungu tu. Maisha yetu yote yapo mikononi mwake, tumshukuru Mungu tu. Anatulinda sote, anatujalia nguvu, tumshukuru Mungu. Utukufu apewe Mungu, apewe milele. Utukufu apewe Mungu milele. Utukufu apewe Mungu, apewe milele. Utukufu apewe Mungu milele. Utukufu apewe Mungu, apewe milele. Utukufu apewe Mungu milele. Utukufu apewe Mungu milele. Utukufu apewe Mungu milele. Utukufu apewe Mungu, apewe milele. Utukufu apewe Mungu milele. Utukufu apewe Mungu, apewe milele. Utukufu apewe Mungu milele. Utukufu apewe Mungu, apewe milele. Utukufu apewe Mungu milele. Utukufu apewe Mungu, apewe milele. Utukufu apewe Mungu milele.
thank you so much, St. Paul's. Can we give them a round of applause? Thank you so much, St. Paul's. I'll just repeat the announcement kindly. For anyone who requires interpretation, French and Chinese interpretation, the services are available. Please see the booth, the glass booth at the back, and they will help you. Further to that, I would like to ask for your indulgement when our chief guest comes, in case we need space and room made. Kindly do indulge us at that point. Thank you so much. Could I do a quick check of who is here? How many members of Homa Bay County are here? Citizens of Homa Bay County, please raise your hands. Homa Bay County, if you're from Homa Bay County, please raise your hand. Homa Bay County, Homa Bay County, you're so quiet. I thought you'd be excited having guests. Can we clap for Homa Bay County members? Thank you. Do we have other counties of Kenya represented? If you're from another county in Kenya, please raise your hands. That should be everyone except for our international guests, just saying, yeah? And internationally, if you're from the Northern Hemisphere, raise up your hands. Northern Hemisphere. Okay, okay, there's a spattering. even at the far back, southern hemisphere of the globe, of the world. If you're here, please raise up your hands. Southern hemisphere. There's no one from any other African country. Brazil, South America. No? Okay, thank you. It would be interesting to know if you're from a neighboring county. Raise up your hands. A neighboring county to Homa Bay. Raise up your hands. Neighboring counties. If you're from a very far-flung county, please raise up your hands. Like, 001. You came from 00. Oh, thank you. Please clap for them. That is a long journey. Did you fly or did you drive? Did you come to our airport or how did you arrive? Yeah? Sorry? They landed in various ways. Yours was a helicopter or doing? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, and karibuni sana. We are now preparing to begin, at least to have you officially welcomed by our hosts in this compound, so that we can wait for our chief guest and the entourage to come and join us. Please, again, if you don't have to be walking around, please do sit down. Kindly. If you don't have to be walking around, please do sit down. County Assembly Choir, kindly come and stand by. County Assembly Choir, kindly come and stand by for more entertainment. Thank you. We made this announcement earlier, but I'll make it again. We didn't see all the moderators for the sessions for this afternoon. And I'll just ask again, if you're a moderator for the sessions for this afternoon, the breakout sessions, please join me in the KICC tent. If you're a moderator for the sessions, the breakout sessions this afternoon, please join me in the KICC tent. Thank you. This is usually the most uncomfortable announcement because, it sounds like I'm accusing people I don't know. Don't look into my eyes, please. But kindly take care of your personal belongings. Is that okay? Kindly take care of your personal belongings. Leave them with people you know if you have to leave them, but better still, keep your eye on them. Is that fair? Yes. But we're an honest country of good people who welcome all guests, and we are a county of good people. So I hope that we shall not have any of such activities present in the conference as we go through the 3 days. Thank you so much. So, County Assembly Choir, kindly, if you're ready. County Assembly Choir.
interest. Be it a vacation or invest. Visit on my page, you'll be impressed. Come see the endless potential. Mazingira pia yaki presidential. Peaceful people in the nation. Counting with the quantity and quality. Shule za msingi universities. Hospitals with the amenities. Book a flight, Shuzinga, Kabunde Airport. Lake Victoria Ferry, iko there for. All our visitors are cared for. Karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni home, baby. Karibuni home. Karibuni home, baby. Oraku dalaude. Well do. County of values and culture. Barabara nyororo infrastructure. Samaki mifugo agriculture. Wildlife from a national. Hot Springs, right when you coach, Lambwe Valley at Fetch sites, Guasi Hills, Conchie. Breathtaking islands, Mfangano. Ukipiga picha nika Okongamo. Takawiri White Sands kwa mfano, basi karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni home, baby. Karibuni home. Karibuni home, Oraku dalaude. Well do to. Beautiful. Karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni home, baby. Karibuni home. Karibuni home, baby. Oraku dalaude. Well do to. Counting with all of your interest. Be it a vacation or invest. Visit on my page, you'll be impressed. Come see the endless potential. Mazingira pia yaki presidential. Peaceful people in the nation. Counting with the quantity and quality. Shule za msingi universities. Hospitals with the amenities. Book a flight, Shuzinga, Kabunde Airport. Lake Victoria Ferry, iko there for. All our visitors are cared for. Karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni home, baby. Karibuni home. Karibuni home, baby. Oraku dalaude. Well do. County of values and culture. Barabara nyororo infrastructure. Samaki mifugo agriculture. Wildlife from a national park. Oh my base beautiful in every part. Simbi Nyaima storytell. Nyamungondo still in a Homa Bay. Lego boy some eggs at Homa Hill. Hot Springs right when you coach, Lambwe Valley at Fetch sites, Guasi Hills, Conchie. Breathtaking islands, Mfangano. Ukipiga picha nika Okongamo. Takawiri White Sands kwa mfano, basi karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni home, baby. Karibuni home. Karibuni home, baby. Oraku dalaude. Well do to. Beautiful. Karibuni home. Karibuni home, baby.
Chill. Yeah, chill. Yeah, chill.
We want Homa Bay to become a city within the next decade.
Yeah. Chill.
Homa Bay, yes. Asego Kanyata.
Simon on the beat.
Chill. Yeah. Chill. Yeah.
Playing right now on your screens is the Homa Bay County anthem. You're listening to the Homa Bay County anthem.
County with all of your interest. Be it to vacation or invest. Visit Homa Bay, you'll be impressed. Come see the endless potential. Mazingira pia yaki presidential. Peaceful people in the nation. County with the quantity and quality. Schools and singular universities. Hospitals with the amenities. Book a flight to Singapore Airport. Lake Victoria Ferry, eco therefore. All our visitors are cared for. Karibuni ho. Aseko. Karibuni ho.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a polite reminder that
Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni ho. Karibuni Homa Bay. Oraku dalaute. Wena duto.
take care of environment.
County of values and culture. Barabara nyororo infrastructure. Samaki mifugo agriculture. Wildlife from a national park. Homa Bay is beautiful in every part. Simia Ima storytell. Nyamungondo still in Homa Bay. Lego boys some eggs at Homa Hill. Hot Springs Ranch Wanyokochia. Lambwe Valley Adventure Sites, Gwazi Hills, Conchie. Breathtaking islands, Mfangano. Ukipiga picha nika uko ng'ambo. Takawiri White Sands kwa mfano. Basi karibuni ho. Karibuni ho. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni ho.
We want Homa Bay to become a city within the next decade.
Homa Bay, yes. Asego Kanyata.
Simon on the beat.
Karibuni ho. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni ho. Karibuni Homa Bay. Oraku dalaute. Welo dito. County with all of your interest. Be it to vacation or invest. Visit Homa Bay, you'll be impressed. Come see the endless potential. Mazingira pia yaki presidential. Peaceful people in the nation. County with the quantity and quality. Schools and singular universities. Hospitals with the amenities. Book a flight to Singapore Airport. Lake Victoria Ferry, eco therefore. All our visitors are cared for. Karibuni ho. Aseko. Karibuni ho. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni ho. Karibuni Homa Bay. Oraku dalaute. Wena duto. County of values and culture. Barabara nyororo infrastructure. Samaki mifugo agriculture. Wildlife from a national park. Homa Bay is beautiful in every part. Simiyaima storytell. Nyamgondo still in a Homa Bay. Lego boys some eggs at Homa Hill. Hot Springs right Wanyokochia. Lambwe Valley at Fetch sites. Gwasi Hills Conchie. Breathtaking islands ukifangano. Ukipiga picha nika uko ngambo. Takawiri White Sands kwa mfano. Basi karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home.
We want Homa Bay to become a city within the next decade.
Homa Bay, yes. Asego Kanyata.
Simon on the beat.
Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Oraku dalaute. Welodito. Count with all of your interest. Be it to vacation or invest. Visit Homa Bay, you'll be impressed. Come see the endless potential. Mazingira pia yaki presidential. Peaceful people in the nation. Count with the quantity and quality. Shule za msingi universities. Hospitals with the amenities. Book a flight to Singa Kabunde Airport. Lake Victoria Ferry iko there for. All our visitors are cared for. Karibuni home. Aseko. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Oraku dalaute. Welodito. County of values and culture. Barabara nyororo infrastructure. Samaki mifugo agriculture. Wildlife from a national park. Homa Bay. Nyaima storytell. Nyamgondo still in a Homa Bay. Lego.
We wish to recognize the great effort put in place by the Homa Bay County team in putting together the second International Investors Conference. And I'd like to politely ask once again for the staff of Homa Bay County to kindly take seats further back to allow for our visitors who are coming in to be accommodated well. A polite request once again, Homa Bay County staff, kindly do give up your seats so we can accommodate our guests. Asante sana. DJ?
Oraku dalaute. Welodito. Biuro. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Oraku dalaute. Kendo warwa kuilte. Asego Kanyada. Kitu peyo
Bay to become a city within the next decade.
Homa Bay, yes. Asego Kanyada.
Simon on the beat.
Karibuni
Following individuals who join me in the KICC 10.
Karibuni Homa
Dr.
Bay.
John Agili,
Karibuni
Dr. John Honorable
Karibuni Homa Bay. Oraku Dalaute.
Roslyn Molo, Honorable Roslyn
Count with all of your interest. Visit on my page, you'll be impressed. Come see the endless potential. Mazingira pia yaki presidential. Peaceful people in the nation. Count with the quantity and quality. Shule za msingi universities. Hospitals with the amenities. Book a flight, Shusinga, Kabunde Airport. Lake Victoria Ferry, iko there for. All our visitors are cared for. Karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Oraku Dalaute. Well do County of values and culture. Barabara nyororo infrastructure. Samaki mifugo agriculture. Wildlife from a national park. Homa Bay is beautiful in every part. Simbinyima storytell. Nyamungondo still in Homa Bay. Lego boys some ex-art. Homa Hill, Hot Springs, Rachwanyokochia. Lambwe Valley Adventure Sites, Gwazi Hills, Conchie. Breathtaking islands, Mfangano. Ukipiga picha nika uko ng'ambo. Takawiri White Sands kwa mfano. Basi karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home.
Host panelists for this afternoon, please join me in KICC 10. Host panelists for this afternoon's breakout sessions, please join me in the KICC tent.
Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Oraku Dalaute. Kendo waru wako ilte. Asego Kanyada. Kitu peyo nyukis. Wanajeda twist. Rangwe rodi kopany. Asumbilewa. Mbeta sindo. SY.
Dr. Agili,
Yeah.
Dr. Agili, Honorable Okombo,
We want Homa Bay.
Honorable Omolo, Mr. Ayeko, and Ms. Malit. Kindly join me at the KICC tent. Thank you.
Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Oraku Dalaute. Well count with all of your interest. Be it to vacation or invest. Visit on my bay, you'll be impressed. Come see the endless potential. Mazingira pia yaki presidential. Peaceful people in the nation. Count with the quantity and quality. Shule za msingi universities. Hospitals with the amenities. Book a flight, Shusinga, Kabunde Airport. Lake Victoria Ferry, iko there for. All our visitors are cared for. Karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Oraku Dalaute. Well do County of values and culture. Barabara nyororo infrastructure. Samaki mifugo agriculture. Wildlife from a national park. Homa Bay is beautiful in every part. Simbinya Nyaima storyteller. And Yamgondo still in a Homa Bay. Lego boys, some eggs at Homa Hill. Hot Springs, Rachwanyokochia. Lambwe Valley at Fetch Sides. Guasi Hills, Conchie. Breathtaking island, Mfangano. Ukipiga picha nika uko ngambo. Takawiri White Sands kwa mfano. Basi karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni home. Uraku dalaude. Welo duto. Biuro. Karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni home. Uraku dalaude.
Yeah, kendo warwa kuilte. Yeah, Asego Kanyada. Kitu peyo nyukis. Wanajeda twist. Rangwe rodi kopany. Asumilewa. Mbeta sindo. SY. Yeah.
We want Homa Bay to become a city within the next decade.
Homa Bay. Yes. Asego Kanyada.
Simon on the beat.
Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Uraku dalaude. Welo duto. County with all of your interest. Be it to vacation or invest. Visit Homa Bay, you'll be impressed. Come see the endless potential. Mazingira pia yaki presidential. Peaceful people in the nation. County with the quantity and quality. Shule za msingi universities. Hospitals with the amenities. Book a flight to Singa Kabunde Airport. Let Victoria Ferry eco therefore. All our visitors are cared for. Karibuni home. Asego. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Uraku dalaude. Welo duto. County of values and culture. Barabara nyororo infrastructure. Samaki mifugo agriculture. Wildlife from a national park. Homa Bay is beautiful in every part. Simbi Nyaima storyteller. And Yamgondo still in a Homa Bay. Lego boys, some eggs at Homa Hill. Hot Springs, Rachwanyokochia. Lambwe Valley at Fetch Sides. Guasi Hills, Conchie. Breathtaking island, Mfangano. Ukipiga picha nika uko ngambo. Takawiri White Sands kwa mfano. Basi karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Uraku dalaude. Welo duto. Biuro. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Uraku dalaude.
Yeah, kendo warwa kuilte. Yeah, Asego Kanyada. Kitu peyo nyukis. Wanajeda twist. Rangwe rodi kopany. Asumilewa. Mbeta sindo. SY. Yeah.
We want Homa Bay to become a city within the next decade.
Homa Bay. Yes. Asego Kanyada.
on the beat.
Karibuni home, home, home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home, home, home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Oraku dala ute. Well the country with all of your interest, be it to vacation or invest. So visit on my bay, you'll be impressed. Come see the endless potential. Mazingira pia yaki presidential. Peaceful people in the nation. A country with the quantity and quality. Shule za msingi universities. Hospitals with the amenities. Book a flight to Singa Kabunde Airport. Lake Victoria Ferry iko there for. All our visitors are cared for. Karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Oraku dala ute. Well county of values and culture. Barabara nyororo infrastructure. Samaki mifugo agriculture. Wildlife from a national park. Homa Bay is beautiful in every part. Simbi Nyaima storytell. Nyamungondo still in Homa Bay. Lego boys some eggs at Homa Hill. Hot Springs right Wanyokochia. Lambwe Valley Adventure Sites, Gwazi Hills, Conchie. Breathtaking islands, Mfangano. Ukipiga picha nika uko ng'ambo. Takawiri White Sands kwa mfano. Basi karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Oraku dala ute.
Kendo waru wako welte. Asego kanyada. Kitu peyo nyugis. Wanadiedo twist. Rangwe rodi kopany. Asumbilewa. Mbita sindo. SY. Yeah.
We want Homa Bay to become a city within the next decade.
Homa Bay. Yes. Asego Kanyada.
Simon on the beat.
Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Oraku dala ute. Well a country with all of your interest. Be it to vacation or invest. So visit on my bay, you'll be impressed. Come see the endless potential. Mazingira pia yaki presidential. Peaceful people in the nation. A country with the quantity and quality. Shule za msingi universities. Hospitals with the amenities. Book a flight to Singa Kabunde Airport. Lake Victoria Ferry iko there for. All our visitors are cared for. Karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Oraku dala ute. Well county of values and culture. Barabara nyororo infrastructure. Samaki mifugo agriculture. Wildlife from a national park. Homa Bay is beautiful in every part. Simbi Nyaima storytell. Nyamungondo still in Homa Bay. Lego boys some eggs at Homa Hill. Hot Springs right Wanyokochia. Lambwe Valley Adventure Sites, Gwazi Hills, Conchie, breathtaking islands, Mfangano, ukipigwa picha nika uko ng'ambo, Takawiri White Sands kwa mfano, basi karibuni home, karibuni home, karibuni home, karibuni home.
We want Homa Bay to become a city within the next decade.
Homa Bay, yes. Asego Kanyata.
Simon on the beat.
Karibuni home, home, home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home, home, home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Oraku dalaute. Welodito. Count with all of your interest. Be it to vacation or invest. Visit Homa Bay, you'll be impressed. Come see the endless potential. Mazingira pia yaki presidential. Peaceful people in the nation. Count with the quantity and quality. Shule za msingi universities. Hospitals with the amenities. Book a flight to Kabunde Airport. Lake Victoria Ferry iko there for all our visitors are Susanna Owio. Anita you know ngara mayam nisungona. Anya nyakachi. Kuna you know ngara mayam nisungona. Kuna you know mga kweno kanwaro makon. Kuna you know mga kweno kanwaro makon. Amigo
gorofa na magino kamudole Jurin Yading Owino Mama gorofa na magino kamudole Mamongega wayalunga ni daddy Mamongega wayalunga ni daddy Engineer Abdi Salon Imongega ngomba dena ni toto Usimna budududi Ama ni chulo na ni dena ni papi chulo Ni chulo na ni dena ni papi chulo Mamongega wayalunga ni daddy Wapi janu Imongega wayalunga Nimosana kundire Leon Anachichongega moya Aja uolo Limongega moya Limongega moya Anachichongega moya Ulikapudi Kisumo Mamongega lumba Kisumo Limongega lumba Tush Wada Ero Nyando Anachichongega lumba Shuka musiki Joy Tutu Wapi Joy Abiru Bayon Yajapunch Loko ino ni mayano Wanda umalu musiki banyo Wana malaika Upunyu pini gibele kama Lomoko yanda para Mama na lomoko yanda para Ulum director Akunina lomoko yanda para Burkisumo Mama na lomoko yanda para Kidemoko yanda para mama Slim Yarawendo Kidekanyo yanda para Shinekanyo yanda para nikionge Kanyali chiemo Nalomoko yanda para nikionge Kanyali nino Kidemoko yanda para nikionge Kanyali bayo Nalomoko yanda para nikionge Kanyali chiemo Nalomoko yanda para nikionge Kanyali chiemo Iya chuma mayenu makationge Inajino maleku makationge Pius Umuro Eranginyo mabera makationge Live wire Akule nina maleku makationge Mama chuma mayenu makationge Wapi Rosie Daktari Nina maleku makationge Eranginyo mabera makationge Anam Ugunja Eranginyo mabera makationge Ikecha yuno gara mayani sungutama Kevuti mbayada Kuna yuno gara mayani sungutama Kuna yuno monga ngweno kadwaro makon Kuna yuno monga ngweno kadwaro makon Anigora pana magino kumudali Wapi Ajuang Champe Mamongega wayalunga ni dadi Leon Hats Imongega wayalunga ni dadi Trichongega goya Slimongega goya Limongega goya Limongega goya Limongega goya Shinika kwayo ito bidie Imama kami bidie Nyagi sabidie Nyagi kevu bidie Nyagi javu bidie Kiki sumu bidie Ina kwayo ito bidie Kataki huyu kuma bidie Kataki silikoda bidie Inengega chala bidie Inengega kora bidie Ineminyalorita bidie Pile pili kedona Amina lo pile pili lochona Okiwa yo wasigo Wapi Bruno Oliene Dr. Kochura Inde ubaro chene kacha Apenyo ubaro chene kacha Msalimie Elda Kayogi na yaga Ejuja demu Unyakachi Kunijugi na yarawaga Wilijugi na sayawaga Akonijugi na nire Gula lego chama Wilijugi na wuyo mali Adeka engineer Wanuonge wasiwasi Wanuonge wasiwasi Lizzie msalimie Edwin Dola Kenonge uchochezi Kolo kwala Kenonge uchochezi Akoni waonge midomo mingi Wanuonge midomo mingi Wanu wachono mana teach Steve Rapolo Wanu wachono mana teach Hey Yuma woyo to lebetu Wapi Clinton Adwar Yuma woyo to lebetu Usipinagi Sipinagi walongo Sipinagi Sipinagi waweru Sipinagi yae Sipinagi walongo Sipinagi walongo Sipinagi yae Sipinagi walongo Inabaikine Sipinagi walongo Baikine Sipinagi walongo Msechoroma Sipinagi waweru Msechoroma Sipinagi walongo Msechoroma Sipinagi walongo Sipinagi waweru Sipinagi yae Sipinagi walongo Baikine Sipinagi walongo Inabaikine Sipinagi walongo Msechoroma Sipinagi waweru Msechoroma Sipinagi walongo Sipinda nikanye Hanu sipinja na minikanye Lungu sipinja na minikanye Mashabiki unikanye Wapi Josh Unyakachi Mashabiki unikanye Hani gimane miutama Gimane dimnutama Sipigi mana miutama Uchim aunga Gimane dimnutama Jamumbasa Miugine no yukino Mashabiki no you can know. Meeting no you can know. Give a meeting no you can know. Give a meeting no you can know. Akingo dialo. When no you can know. Mashabiki no you can know. Mashabiki no you can know. Ima meeting no you can know. Wapi Sami meeting no you can know. Sami wakiaga. Itagana na migibiri. Ajomo mitero singa. Agana na migibiri. Ajomo mitero singa. Agana na migibiri. Kalanya kasino yo mwalo. Agana na migibiri. Kalanya kasino yo mwalo. Ubi no can know. Ubi no can know. Weke, ubi no can know. Hey Brian, can I do you can know? Can I do you can know? Honey, me good if I show bena. Oh, when you would meet that. Me good if I show bena. Oh, when you mark any canyo. It's so alone in them. It's so alone in them. In a no you sumo pacho. Rico Rota. Belano sumo pacho. Rota. Animos di Samora. Vilimos di Samora. Wapi Joji. Anisika baba. Ora. Masembe. Ela lagi baba. Ora. Inana lagi baba. Ora. Wapi Roni Urmapa. Ela lagi baba. Sipinagi walongu, sipinagi walongu, sipinagi walongu, sipinagi walongu, kine, sipinagi walongu, sipinagi walongu, señoroma. Sipinagi waweru, señoroma wo. Sipinagi walungu, señoroma Sipinagi walungu, dongo miel kumani, janu miel kumai, ina mabe miel kumai, dongo miel kumai, mabe miel kumai, kare miel kumago, akoni chambo nago, ani miel kumapapa, ani miel kumai. Sumo bepeño, inarungo carango, y sumo siti carango, inarungo carango, se acababa carango, inarungo carango, mingori pacho carango, inarungo carango, asego cañana carango, inarungo carango, roto kamagambo carango, inarungo carango, Lucia bona carango, inarungo carango. Malama bona karango, inarumo karango, masapwani karango, inarumo karango, Sudan Juba karango, inarumo karango, inarumo karango. Isetingo tunga malo, kaka tungo wi. Osie pa ise wiro ya
gimo manyie
pok iweyo wasigo loya
Pokaneni Yesu
kijwang'o ngimana
Pokaneni Rabi
kiweyo yama wasigo loya
Pile pili kedona
Jatend lowe
Amina yo pile pili lochona
pok iweyo wasigo loya
Sama wasikane no chokore
kagimanyo ngimana
Yesu ratego simaneno loyogi
nokeyogi gi yor abiriyo
Iseting'o tung'a malo
kaka tung' jowi
Osiepa isewiro ya gimo
pok iweyo wasigo loya
Iseume konde bwombeni
jaherana
Adiera mari en kuoto kod okumbana
kendo inie kar geng'ruok
Ichiko malaike rito ya
yorena te
Jang'wono isenyisa herani
pok iweyo wasigo loya
Atego imiya locho pile
Nyasach oganda luwe
Mudu par moko ijiwo bede na elwe
pok ijwang'a malweny oloya
Kata kaleo tipo tho
oganda luo
Egi mang'eyo Manueli jakora
pok oweyo wasigo loya
Iseume konde bwombeni
jaherana
Adiera mari en kuot kod okumbana
kendo inie kar geng'ruok
Ichiko malaike ni rito ya
yorena te
Jang'wono isenyisa herani
pok iweyo wasigo loya
Atego imiya locho pile
Nyasach oganda luwe
Mudu par moko ijiwo bede na elwe
pok ijwang'a malweny oloya
Kata kaleo tipo tho
oganda luo
Egi mang'eyo ratego ni koda
pok oweyo wasigo loya
Iluongo Yesu ratego Thuondo Musa kimuony Otiyo taling'aling'a Yesu tiyo taling'aling'a Otiyo taling'aling'a Ruoth otiyo taling'aling'a
Otiyo taling'aling'a Yesu tiyo taling'aling'a Otiyo taling'aling'a Ruoth tiyo taling'aling'a
Otiyo taling'aling'a Yesu tiyo taling'aling'a Otiyo onge luoro jatelo tiyo taling'aling'a
Otiyo taling'aling'a Yesu tiyo taling'aling'a
Otiyo na
Otiyo taling'aling'a Ruoth tiyo taling'aling'a
Andukona ni lweny mare obiro tiyo taling'aling'a Obwogo wasika duto thuon tiyo taling'aling'a
Otiyo taling'aling'a Yesu tiyo taling'aling'a
Tiyo na
Otiyo taling'aling'a Ruoth tiyo taling'aling'a
Andukona ni lweny mare obiro kedo taling'aling'a Okedo wasika wuoro thuon kedo taling'aling'a
Otiyo taling'aling'a Yesu tiyo taling'aling'a Otiyo taling'aling'a Ruoth tiyo taling'aling'a
Wang'o taya moni nyime koro tiyo wasika wuoro Orondo wasika lela thuon tiyo taling'aling'a
Otiyo taling'aling'a Yesu tiyo taling'aling'a
Atego
Otiyo taling'aling'a Ruoth tiyo taling'aling'a
Jabaro na motelo mbele na koro tiyo aonge luoro Otiyo wasika rango thuon tiyo taling'aling'a
Otiyo taling'aling'a Yesu tiyo taling'aling'a Otiyo taling'aling'a Ruoth tiyo taling'aling'a
Ewuololo tiyo taling'aling'a jatelo tiyo taling'aling'a Omuomo wasika wuoro thuon tiyo taling'aling'a
Otiyo taling'aling'a Yesu tiyo taling'aling'a
Otiyo na
Otiyo taling'aling'a Ruoth tiyo taling'aling'a
Jehova nokednu to uto uno ling'aling'a Wuok 14 matin 14
An announcement kindly. An announcement kindly. Could we, thank you. May I kindly ask all the entertainment troops to kindly prepare themselves, organize themselves, if like to make a presentation when our chief guest is here. Kindly arrange yourselves, organize yourselves, meet me at the back of the tent, and we see whether you'll be ready enough to make a presentation when the chief guest comes. Thank you so much.
Tiyo taling'aling'a
Odanga and the band. Tabby Odanga and the band. Kindly, you can hear Tabby being called out. Tabby! Please come.
Dixel Tech, Okoyota Kiparen. Inyalo wacho gi dhogi te mitieki mikwanya ka jirani. Tagito lingi solo mina tieno ono omondi maiwe. Nisimbo chako thumo mina nyango ono omondi maiwe. To simbo chako thumo mina nyango ono omondi maiwe. Paro gi kero chuna manye wendo mamina miola ayudi kanye nyathi mage norimbo Merilinda Auma wapi vet Okelo Moses Komo manyo wendo nyathi mahero masena DJ Naf the Baddest Salemia Technique Adonge wecheri geo nyadundo Era chendo pile
Tabby Odanga the band. Kindly, Tabby Odanga the band. Take the stage, kindly.
Yangima wecheri geo nyadundo Era chendo pile Ibana timango kingena eri nyadundo Goyuro doyo Ken Harris Obutu Asika wuthana Wela manyi gichenda Gimi yonge Yangoma paro chando mina tieno leot Ubila manyi nadi nikai Oliver Jabritish Udaero Yangoma paro nego mina tieno leot Ubila manyi nadi nikai Sandu chunya Leo giera yuro doyo marwa Chobibine ogwela Shimejina Mugiye waro mukisumu Ateri bayo Ndateri chamongege Atwechiyo Minwenge nidwari lala Uwete bao Nakundo tindi lala kanya Nyaduse Jabera timi na yokwarona Iyonge Dango musiko uma Binena Rabelinge
One, mic check, 1, 2. Tunaomba kwamba tuweze tukasimama tu juu mahali ambapo upo. Tunaomba kwamba tusimame kila mtu. Wakwayo ni mwendo wachunge malodake kachiel. Let's rise up all of us wherever we are. We want to dance to the Lord this morning. Just rise up wherever you are as we dance to the Lord. You have sat for too long. It's important for us to dance a little bit. Amen. The Lord is good. And all the time. Just wave like this on the hair. The Lord is good. And all the time. The Lord is good. Ebu salimia jirani. Greet your neighbor. Tell your neighbor, neighbor, you're welcome this morning. Amen. Amen. Hakuna Mungu kama wewe. Hakuna Mungu kama wewe. Hakuna Mungu kama wewe. Hakuna na hata kuwepo. Sema hakuna. Hakuna. Come on, just clap your hands everybody. Hakuna. Hakuna Mungu kama wewe. Hakuna. Hakuna Mungu kama wewe. Hakuna. Sema hakuna. Hakuna Mungu kama wewe. Hakuna. Hakuna Mungu kama wewe. Hakuna. Hakuna Mungu kama wewe. Hakuna. Oh, nimetembea, kila mtu tembea kote, kote, nimetafuta, nimezunguka, zunguka, zunguka, nimetembea, kote, nimetafuta, kote, kote, nimezunguka, kote, hakuna na nimetembea, tembea kote, kote, hakuna sasa tembea, tembea kote kote, nimetafuta kote kote, nimezunguka kote kote, oh, nimetembea kote kote, nimetafuta.
Come on somebody, hey! Zunguka, zunguka, zunguka. Unaweza inua mikono juu kwa Yesu. Hai! Muziki, muziki, muziki Bwana. Aya, aya, aya. Injinia Ken, sauti yangu kidogo. Aya, 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 aya. Hallelujah. Muziki twende kabisa. Makofi ya juu. Jaribu kidogo, jaribu kidogo. Makofi, 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 makofi. Sigala gala, sigala gala, sigala gala. Hallelujah. Ayaye, ayaye. Oklo, Jehovah, oklo. Oklo, Jehovah, oklo. Hey! Oklo, Jehovah, oklo. Oklo, Jehovah, oklo. Oklo kawuono. Ai! Oklo kipesa. Muziki Bwana. Oklo kawuono. Ah! Oklo kawuono. Ah! Oklo kawuono. Oklo kawuono. Ah! Come on, somebody celebrate. 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 Ay, 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 ay. Oklo, Jehovah, oklo. Oklo, Jehovah, oklo. Oklo kawuono. Oklo kawuono. Oklo kawuono. Hey! Oklo kawuono. Wapi muziki, muziki Bwana. Muziki Bwana. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Inua mikono juu kidogo. Mikono juu kidogo. Juu, juu, juu. Tama, tama na mare manade. Tama, tama na mare manade. Sami chogo rabi, tama na mare manade. Sami chogo jatela, tama na mare manade. Sami chogo rabi, tama na mare manade. Kila mtu vigelegele mikono juu. Ha. Wamora inya. Hey! Wamora inya. Furaha tele, tele, tele. Furaha tele, tele, tele. Furaha tele, tele, tele. Hey! Furaha tele, tele, tele. Sema Bwana. Furaha tele, tele, tele. Kwa sauti. Tele, tele, tele. Sema Bwana. Furaha tele, tele. Somebody celebrate. Hey! Cheza. Tucheze. 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 Yeah, ni wara nono chengi jamondo ni wara nono. Ni wara nono chengi jamondo ni wara nono. Ni wara nono Yesu rateko ni wara nono. Ya Yesu ni wara nono baba. Osiepnani ni wara nono. Ya Yesu ni wara nono. You set me for free, for free. I did not pay a cent. Yesu yo. Kula ngoma ya Yesu. Okumba ni wara nono. Okumba ni wara nono. Okumbali waranono. Okumbali waranono. Muziki, muziki, muziki ya Yesu. Mielewa. Ara mielewa. Miele Yesua. Ara mielewa. Miele Yesua. Ara mielewa. Miele Yesua. Ara mielewa. Miele Yesua. Segala gala, segala gala, segala. Yeah. Aya teremuka, 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 teremuka. Aya teremuka, 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 teremuka. Aya tere, 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 tere. Migele gele wewe. Twalibariki jina lako we. Twalibariki jina lako we. Twalinua jina lako we. Twalinua jina lako we. Kwenda juu chini wewe. Kwenda juu chini wewe. Kulia kushoto wewe. Hata hapa Homa Bay wewe. Homa Bay County ka. Homa Bay County ka. Pingi Ben Sudaka. Kurgi Ben Sudaka. Kurgi Ben Sudae. Enjoy the music, even from your seat. Ay, 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 ay. Homa Bay ka wananongona. Hapa Homa Bay tuna neema ya Bwana. Mungu kwa neno lake kaumba kila kitu duniani yeye. Alisema kuwepo, kuwepo, alisema kuwepo. Hai, alisema kuwepo, kuwepo watu wa Homa Bay, kuwepo investor wengi. Hai, leo Homa Bay tumekuja kuona matendo ya Mungu. Homa Bay ka wanijo neno, wanijo neno. Aliyotenda Bwana ni mengi sana. Aliyotenda Yesu ni mengi sana. Hata leo tuna uzima ni kazi yake. Tunapumua kazi yake Mwenyezi Mungu. Tunapumua kazi yake Mwenyezi Mungu. Unaweza tabasamu kidogo tu. Tuna enjoy hapa Homa Bay. 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 Hey!
Hapa Homa Bay tunashangazwa. Upendo wa Mungu Baba tunashangazwa. Matendo yake sio kama ya binadamu. Matendo yake
sio kama ya binadamu.
Alituumba watu wa Homa Bay na gavana mzuri. Tunashuhudia upendo wake Mungu yoyo. Wangeo kimanya sayati moyo Homa Bay katika.
Hey! Ongenga manongeyo, ongenga manongeyo, ongenga manowinjo, ongenga manowinjo, ongenga manowinjo. Kimanya sayoti Mungu. Biurune kimanya sayoti Mungu. Mubet kuneno kimanya sayoti Mungu. Engineer Tabi.
Celebrating the goodness of the Lord. The goodness of the Lord is the goodness of the Lord. It's the doing of the Lord.
It's the doing of the Lord. It's the doing of the Lord. It's the doing of the Lord. It's the doing of the Lord. It's the doing of the Lord.
Thank you very much, Tabby. Wonderful singing. Ladies and gentlemen, we recognize that there is a need for certain translation services. If you do require the translation services, we request you to head back to the translation booth and you shall be assisted. Please take advantage of this opportunity at this time before the arrival of our chief guest. Thank you very much, Tabby. We shall now invite another band. Don't go far. We'll call you back soon. We'd like to invite the Tazama Band. Tazama? Tazama Band or Jonam, where are you? Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Totinda, 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 mama, dunganendera. Totinda, totinda, mama, totinda, 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 mama, dunganendera. Once upon a time, there was a woman, and that woman gave birth to me and you. Hapo awali palikuwepo na mumama mujasiri tena mwenye busara, na hivyo ndivyo tunavyoona maisha yetu. Life is a journey, don't make it fall. Life is a journey, don't make it fall, yeah. Totinda, totinda, yeah, totinda, 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 mama, dugane, yeah, totinda, totinda, mama, yeah, totinda, 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 mama, dugane, nera, 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 nera. Sitotingishika, sitababaishwa, mbali tumetoka na mbali tunaenda wabei. Sitotingishika, sitababaishwa, mbali tumetoka na mbali tunakwenda. Kimati Oresani bendu winjojo dala. Kadonja sego kanya data yudojo dala. Kangi okoni dane no jana mugue. Kangi okoni dane no jana milambo. Kangi okoni dane no jana myandoa. Kangi okoni dane no jana mdala. Ani totinda mama, totinda mama, yoganera. Totinda mama, totinda mama, yoganera. Nera. Iromono aneno kwako bote polo. Aninyi saonde no woke Nairobi. Enyasuna tindegero dalawani. Osiptende tindogero dio mabe. Nyakayede tindi yudo tetete. Nyakanere tindigero tetete. Atieno lo sé. Lo sé dalawani, lo sé, atieno lo sé dalawani, lo sé, atieno lo sé dalawani, lo sé, atieno lo sé dalawani. Amina. Atieno nene wami bacho. Neni singo ni birorito. Tokendi timo kakani chiko. Ninda lombura no se kokalo. Atieno yo. Atieno nene wami bacho. Neni singo ni birorito. Tokendi timo kakani chiko. Atieno corro lo sé dalawani, lo sé, atieno 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 lo sé dalawani. Wafungi chini kidogo.
translators to go ahead and make that very announcement.
Bonjour, messieurs, mesdames. Pour ceux qui aimeraient suivre la conférence français, nous avons les services de la traduction disponibles. Donc il va falloir vous acheminer au fond de cette salle où vous allez avoir les gadgets pour pouvoir suivre la conférence en français et aussi en chinois, mais ma collègue va faire l'annonce en chinois.
尊敬的来宾，大家上午好。有哪些人需要翻译，请往后面去，会有设备让你们带上，然后我们会给你们翻译。往后面来啊，谢谢。
Oh, thank you very much. Johoma be umako mano. Bonjugi. All right. Gentlemen, let's proceed. Thank you.
Anyaburi awero in kende yo mama, dongdinge yo mama. Anyaburi awero in kende yo mama, dongdinge yo mama. Inateri Nairobi, inineno nyithinda, inakeli yo mabe, inineno jodalana, inakeli yo mabe, inineno dalawa. Ina keli yo mabe, ini neno nyakawanga. Ina keli yo mabe, ini neno joka nyanda. Ina keli yo mabe, ini neno joka bondo. Ina keli yo mabe, ini neno nyakambiwa. Ina keli yo mabe, ini neno nyakakimu. Ina keli yo mabe, ini neno nyakajonam tetete manika. Thank you.
Jonam, don't go away. Just hang about. We'll still need you to perform. Ladies and gentlemen, can you see these originals? These trousers, the Jonam trousers. Eh? They're found here in Homa Bay, correct? You made them here. All right, before you leave this conference, make sure you make your order. All right? It's a trade conference, so let's promote our fashion designers from Homa Bay. A quick request to the choirs and the staff members of Homa Bay County. We need you to make room for our guests and delegates who are here. Some of them are standing. And you know, we're very welcoming individuals. We request you to cooperate and assist by giving up your seats. I'll also request specifically the choirs. We need you on this end for a quick announcement. Kindly make your way this way. Asante sana. Jonam, please proceed.
Thank you. Jonam simply means somebody from the lakeside. Now we are Jonam. Tahera Sudibuta Monakoni Kaka Wendi Mora Nyara Osef Junya Jabe Sudibuta Monakoni Kaka Wendi Mora Nyara Sami Woto Anangi Okakidi Dana Manaol Anaol Anadio Sami Woto Anangio Kagidio Dana Manaol Anaol Coradio Sudi buta mona koni kaka windi mora nyara banu simtunya jabe Sudi buta mona koni kaka windi mora nyara banu Sambi dio anangio Sambi biro anaworo Sambi dio anangio Sambi biro anaworo Winyo sungore owangu winyo sungore Winyo sungore owangu winyo sungore Ani winyo sungore owangu winyo sungore Winyo sungore owangu winyo sungore Katano owangu winyo sungore Winyo sungore owangu winyo sungore Winyo sungore owangu winyo sungore Ani winyo sungore owangu winyo sungore Winyo sungore owangu winyo sungore Katano owangu winyo sungore Katano Solo. Venga in the house. Yarabandu, piño moko kodaka. Aido boche, akalo wina madio. Achopo mbita kasuangana neno jodala. Akalombita na ido feri adhio Luanda Ayo Luanda na choponya kati dongo yua Ao yua na dhio siaya kababa Tana mama nyonyako Tana mama nyonjabe Tana mama nyowendo Achopoku Tana mama nyongato Tana mama nyowendo Tana mama nyongato Ina yuri kure Winyo sungore Owangu winyo sungore 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 Wacha tulete mtamazo kidogo Bini nalo jambo la nisumbua akili Ulimwengu umepasuka mahali Mungu alipanga usiku saa ya kulala Mbona walimwengu umebadili mipango Usiku sasa imegeuka mchana Na mchana sasa ni kama usiku jameni Chai kwa mukate sasa mwauza usiku Mahindi choma sasa mwauza usiku Biashara nyingi mwafanya usiku Wake kwa waume shughuli zenu usiku Niambieni wapumzika saa ngapi jameni Mi nashangaa niliambiwa na babu yangu kweli zuba utapata mwana si wako niliambiwa na babu yangu kweli zuba utapata mwana si wako lakini sasa mwapumzika saa ngapi? Niambieni mwapumzika saa ngapi jameni? Mimi nashangaa. Niliambiwa na babu yangu kweli, zubazuba utapata mwanasi wako. Niliambiwa na babu yangu kweli, zubazuba utapata mwanasi wako. Niliambiwa na babu yangu kweli, zubazuba utapata mwanasi wako. Mama naikera no sino ya mama naikera no sino ya mama naikera no sino ya masumo. Mama naikera no sino ya mama naikera no sino ya karajojo. Mama naikera no sino ya mama naikera no sino ya mitaka samba. Mama naikera no sino ya mama naikera no sino ya joka bondo. Mama naikera no sino ya mama naikera no sino ya joka siku. Mama naikera no sino ya mama naikera no sino ya joka nada. Mama naikera no sino ya Dona. Muziki sentiment. In this unity, we'll be leaving no one behind us. We are a family and we're making more healthy choices. Maybe finally we'll be holding our hands rejoicing. We are making more health. We are strong in our brains. We work better each day and we're taking away the pain. Cause I am a countryman forever. We will be holding arms together. I am a countryman forever. We will be holding arms together. Now my country people, I want you to help me do something. In this great unity, we should leave nobody behind. Just hold the hand of the person seated next to you. Hold the hand of the person seated next to you. And then we will sing this. I am a countryman forever. We will be holding arms together. I am a countryman forever. We will be holding arms together, forever countryman, together holding arms, forever countryman, the countryman, forever countryman, together holding arms, forever countryman, the countryman, I'm the countryman. Kalogi abione no jotula kota. Ayudo Jordan no mi omen amoro mati akete ya amor jana jana jana. Ati ogo kinyi aidoneli adio kota. Anakalo adio loka. Jana, omi amena moro mati akete ya, awijo maber, jana, jana. Joma yo bure, bendu nena, telo makocha, iwijo nade, agicho podalagi neno jomu, neno jomu non kanyada. Oh, dala, 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 jana. Joma yo loka, chopo dala waruako ute. Uoto konde uneno kanya duwinjo nade. Kikimi waduoko, tinga tinga ilan jana. Jana, jana, jana. Countryman forever. We will be holding arms together, forever, countryman. Together, holding arms, forever, countryman. I'm the countryman, forever, countryman. Together, holding arms, forever, countryman. I'm the countryman, the countryman. The countryman, the countryman. I'm the countryman, the countryman. I'm the countryman, the countryman. From Canada, I'm the countryman, the countryman. Doma Bure, I'm the countryman, the countryman. Namtumbi, I'm the countryman, the countryman. Yakakisumo Bende, I'm the countryman, the countryman. You walk along, I'm the countryman, the countryman. Idi Osiaya, I'm the countryman, the countryman. I'm the countryman, the countryman. I'm the countryman, the countryman. Thank you, Jonah.
Thank you very much, Jonah. Wonderful singing. Let's recognize them with a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, young ladies who are perhaps thinking of tying the knot, let me give you an idea. Your destination wedding should be hosted right here in Homa Bay County, Takawiri Island, and Jonam will be singing for you. Right? Excellent. So, ladies and gentlemen, we want to continue with our entertainment program, and I'd like to invite the songstress, the wonderful voice of Tabby from the Tabby Odanga Band. Tabby, karibu sana. And as she makes her way, we remind everybody here, please take care of your personal belongings and get to know who's next to you as well. It's important to be aware. Thank you very much.
Yes. Tazama band, that was beautiful. Savior, let's move. Some moderate rumba. Yes.
Yeah. Yes, this is Homa Bay County. You can afford a smile. Usiwe serious sana. Usikaze sura sana. You can afford a smile, tafadhali.
Furaha iliyoje
Homa Bay ka Mormanade Homa Bay ka Furaha iliyoje Homa Bay ka Furaha gani Homa Bay ka Sauti ya muziki inakukaribisha Homa Bay ka Sauti ya gita inakukaribisha Homa Bay ka Sauti ya drum set inakukaribisha Homa Bay ka Tingiza kichwa kidogo tu. Kidogo tu. Jehova Achiel kende Manyaka nene Jiduto pako Jehova Achiel kende Manyaka nene Jehova Achiel kende. Thank you. Manyaka nene Jiduto luongo Jehova Ai Yesu yo Jehova Jireh Achiel kende Yeye ni yule Achiel kende Jana leo na milele Achiel kende Tunamka asubuhi Achiel kende Usiku manyaka chini Achiel kende Ayaye Ayaye Yesu ni yule Jana leo na milele Yule Jana leo na milele Ni yule Jana leo na milele Omio wangima wa mora mora Omio wangima wa mora mora Dongi nyalo smile kidogo tu Hebu tabasamu kidogo tu Muziki tamu 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 wewe Muziki kali 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 wewe Hai I say you don't wonder Maradiera Wasigo malawa I say you don't wonder Oh Maradiera Wasigo malawa Yo Kano yuda kendo Wanda Maradiera Wasigo malawa I say you don't wonder makelongi ma Yesu rateko You don't wonder makelongi ma Yesu siepna You don't wonder makelongi ma Yesu rateko Ana you don't wonder Achiel kende Ana you don't wonder makelongi ma yo Ana you don't wonder makelongi ma yeah Tabi se choramo bicho gelwanda Wabira luonge Yesu rate Wabira choge Yesu ratego. Wabira luonge Yesu ratego. 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 Wabira choge Yesu ratego. Wabira luonge Yesu aya ratego yo. Aye. Wabira choge Yesu yo. Wabira luonge Yesu ratego. Yo aratego ye. Wabira luonge ratego yo. Wabira luonge yo.
Recognizing the arrival of the chair of the Council of Governors, along with our honored women governors, along with the ambassador to Kenya from the United States of America. And we are now waiting for our chief guest, who will be coming with our host governor. I'm tempted to ask, now that we have our leading women governors, how the dinner was last night, and how the special function that did not allow men went. But hopefully we'll hear a little bit about it later on. At this point, can I ask that we clear the front kindly? My media partners, photographers, and we leave only security and protocol, ensuring what needs to be ensured. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Yesu nakupenda. Yesu nakupenda. Savior, let's go.
maisha.
Jina la Yesu
Umenisamehe dhambi. Umenitoa katika mikono ya ibilisi.
Jina la Yesu
umeniponya maisha.
Jina la Yesu
umenisamehe dhambi. Umenitoa katika mikono ya ibilisi.
Jina la Yesu, jina bora. Jina la Yesu lina mamlaka. Jina la Yesu lina nguvu. Tunasema jina lina uwezo. Jina lake Baba lina uwezo, lina nguvu na mamlaka, lina mamlaka tele. Jina la Yesu ndilo jina lenye nguvu. Jina la Yesu ndilo jina lenye nguvu. Twalisifu sifu, sema twalisifu sifu, twalisifu sifu, sema jina twalisifu sifu, sema jina twalisifu sifu, sema jina twalisifu sifu, twaliinua juu, twaliinua juu, twaliinua juu. Furahia muziki ya Yesu kidogo. Jina la Yesu lina uwezo. Walisifu jina la Yesu. Umabeika, tunainua jina lake. Umabeika, Fabio Danga.
Jina la Yesu, jina lenye mamlaka. Jina la Yesu, jina lenye nguvu tele. Jina la Yesu, ulimfufua Lazaro. Jina la Yesu, Bartimayo aliponywa. Jina la Yesu ni jina bora sana. Jina la Yesu, jina lenye mamlaka. The name of Jesus, the name above all names. At the name of Jesus, every day will flee. The name of Jesus, that is why we are here today. The name of Jesus is a mighty name. Abirotingo Yesu, mano nyingi Yesu Bwana. Watingo nyinge, yingmoloyo nyingete. Wapako nyinge,
yingmoloyo nyingete.
Watendo nyinge, yingmoloyo nyingete. Wapako nyinge, yingmoloyo nyingete. Jina la Yesu, jina bora zaidi. Jina la Yesu, jina bora zaidi. Tukiliita tuko salama, hata kwenye kazi zenyu
mami chobo jatela tomana mar ai
Sunywa tomana mar
tomana mar
Sunywa
tomana mar unaweza tabasamu kidogo 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 ichogo rabi naona watu wanashangaa shangaa furahia muziki ya Yesu badi malo badi malo badi malo badi malo tuende bwana badi malo badi malo badi malo oh badi malo inua badi malo oh badi malo vigelegele 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 hey. Tunacheza cheza 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 tunacheza cheza 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 vigelegele 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 ay 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 hebu achilia makofi kidogo 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 Homa Bay County oye sijasikia vigelegele ya watu wa Homa Bay na wageni. Inua Yesu juu, Yesu juu, 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 unaweza na yeye kabisa.
Ai Papa konyinguruoga Nalo Konyingiyeso Nalo Papa konyinguruoga Nalo Konyinguruoga Nalo Papa konyingosana Nalo
Papa konyingi Yesu lalo tuto Papa konyingi Yesu lalo tuto Papa konyingi Yesu lalo tuto konyingi Yesu lalo tuto konyingi Yesu lalo tuto Papa konyingi Yesu lalo tuto Apako nyingi Yesu. Apako nyingi Yesu. Hello.
one man, he never disappoints. I know this Savior, he never disappoints. I know this teacher,
He never disappoints.
I know this Savior,
He never disappoints.
I know this covenant keeper,
He never disappoints.
I know this leader,
He never disappoints.
I know this Savior,
He never disappoints.
I know this Savior, he never disappoints. I know this man, he never disappoints. He's always right on time, right on time. When you're going through a door, he's just right on time. When you call him his phone, he's at the phone, he's just right on time. Chomoko si begi nyalolo yesu poplolo si. Chomoko si begi kiko yo poplolo si. Chomoko si begi kiman poplolo si. Anangeo yesu kabochone eno yudore. Yesu yudore.
Yesu yudore.
Yesu
yudore. Eno yudore. Eno yudore. Eno yudore.
Thank you very much, Tabby Odanga and band. Please, let's give a round. Well done, Tabby. Thank you very much. Let's rest your voice. And I'd like to invite, we switch gears a bit as we prepare to welcome our chief guest. I'd like to invite St. Paul's Choir, and they'll be singing a welcoming song. St. Paul's, where are we? Let's get on stage, please. St. Paul's Choir, I see you here. We can start making our way, please. And as they prepare themselves, just a quick announcement on the breakout rooms. Just to remind you, room 1, Takawiri, right behind this plenary tent, and room 2, Rusinga, right behind this plenary tent as well. And KICC room will be room 4, and room 5 will be the room left to the KICC. That is where we shall be hosting our afternoon breakout sessions. Asante. Just a quick reminder, as St. Paul's Choir prepares, we'd like to ask everybody standing on the wings to kindly make your way back. We'd like to request everybody to make their way back before our chief guest arrives. Kindly, let's step back. Thank you very much.
Excellency. This is Homa Bay County. We welcome you. We welcome you every day. The county of endless potential. The county of sweet bananas. The county of sweet potatoes. The county of fish in the lake. The county of Gor Mahia. The county of Simbinyaima. This is the only county that you should be. We appreciate your work, Your Excellency. We can see the fish markets. We can see the Homa Bay Pier. We can see the ring roads along the Homa Bay. We can see the urban roads that we did not have before. Your Excellency, welcome to Homa Bay County. Hifadhi ya wanyama tumepewa, pia samaki waziwani, chakula tuko nacho kwa wingi. Umeumba hivyo viongozi, viumbe wenye nguvu, tambua, kumbuka gavana wetu wa Homa Bay, pongezi. Rais wetu wa nchi ya Kenya, pongezi. Ninyi ni nyota ng'ara viongozi. Gavana wetu wa Homa Bay, pongezi. Rais wetu wa nchi ya Kenya, pongezi. Ninyi ni nyota ng'ara viongozi. Pongezi sana gavana wetu, umewaleta na wageni, jisikie nyumbani wageni wetu. Kwa hivyo viongozi, viumbe wenye nguvu, Excellency Honorable Gladys Atieno Nyasuna Wanga, the only godly given lady, a lady of power. We are seeing your work in Homa Bay County. The Fundi Mangula Genoa, the governor's scholarship. We are seeing the governor's park. Her Excellency, what is it that you've not done to us? Pesa mfukoni kwa wamama, kazi kwa vijana, boda sector with their money. We appreciate you, Her Excellency. We love you. We love you so much, Nyawangaya. Gavana wetu wa Homa Bay, pongezi. Rais wetu wa nchi ya Kenya, pongezi. Ninyi ni nyota ng'ara viongozi. Gavana wetu wa Homa Bay, pongezi. Rais wetu wa nchi ya Kenya, pongezi. Ninyi ni nyota ng'ara viongozi. Gavana wetu wa Homa Bay, pongezi. Rais wetu wa nchi ya Kenya, pongezi. Ninyi ni nyota ng'ara viongozi. Gavana wetu wa Homa Bay, pongezi. Rais wetu wa nchi ya Kenya, pongezi. Ninyi ni nyota ng'ara.
Thank you very much, St. Paul's Choir. Wonderful welcome song. And now we welcome the Homa Bay County Choir for their performance. Karibu. Thank you very much, the Homa Bay County Executive Choir. A round of applause for them, please, ladies and gentlemen. And in the interim, I'll ask the DJ to play the video and with sound, please, as we prepare the transition. Thank you.
Your interest, be it to vacation or invest. Visit on my bay, you'll be impressed. Come see the endless potential. Mazingira pia yaki presidential. Peaceful people in the nation. Counting with the quantity and quality. Schools, I'm singing universities. Hospitals with the amenities. Book a flight to Singapore Airport. Lake Victoria Ferry, equal therefore. All our visitors are cared for. Karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni home, baby. Karibuni home. Karibuni home, baby. Oraku dalaude. Well, do County of values and culture. Barabara nyororo infrastructure. Samaki mifugo agriculture. Wildlife from a national park. Homa Bay is beautiful in every part. Simiyaima storytell. Nyamungondo still in Homa Bay. Lego boys some eggs at Homa Hill. Hot Springs right Wanyokochia. Lambwe Valley at Fetch sites. Gwazi Hills Conchie. Breathtaking islands Mfangano. Ukipiga picha nika uko ng'ambo. Takawiri White Sands kwa mfano. Basi karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni home. Karibuni home. Homa Bay. Yes. Asego Kanyada.
Simon on the beat.
Karibuni home. 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 Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home. 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 Karibuni Homa Bay. Oraku dala ute. Well done. The country with all of your interests, be it to vacation or invest. So visit on my bay, you'll be impressed. Come see the endless potential. Mazingira pia yaki presidential. Peaceful people in the nation. A country with the quantity and quality.
Ladies and gentlemen, DJ, 1 second. Just a quick announcement as an update, ladies and gentlemen. For all of us, because we are all digital, I'd like to advise you of the hashtag Hobic 2024. Please tweet, keep the conversation going online for those of us who are following online. In case you wish to get a snack, quench your thirst, there's a food court right in the village. You're very welcome to make some purchases there. The toilets are situated in all corners. There's the VIP toilet right on this end. And at this point, I'll invite a very special young lady who's going to perform a poem. So join me as we welcome Michelle the poet.
Good afternoon. Her Excellency, Madam Governor, and all protocols observed, and all humankind here today, how can I ask you to do good when we've built How can I ask you to do good when we've barely withstood our greatest threats yet? The depths of death, despair, and disparity, atrocities across cities, towns, and countries, lives lost, climactic costs, exhausted, angered. We are endangered not because of our numbers, but because of our numbness. We are strangers to one another's perils and pain, unaware that the welfare of the public and the planet share a name: equality. Doesn't mean being the exact same, but enacting a vast aim to the good of this world to its highest capability. Therefore, the wise believe that our people without power leaves our planet without possibility. Therefore, we must go the distance, that this battle is hard and huge, that this fight we did not choose, for preserving the earth isn't a battle too big to win, but a blessing too large to lose. We can either divide and be conquered by the few, or we can decide to conquer the future and say that today a new dawn. We say that as long as you have humanity, we'll forever have hope. Together we won't just be the generation that tries, but the generation that triumphs. So let us see a legacy where tomorrow isn't just driven by the human condition, but by our human conviction. Thus, let the crisis be our cry, our crossroads. We hope for tomorrow which shall meet for the heart of all this earth. Let this morn be sworn that we are one human kin, not grounded by the griefs that we bear, but by the good that we begin. To anyone out there, I only ask that you care before it's too late, that you live aware and awake, that you lead with love in hours of hate. I challenge you to heed this call. I dare you to change our fate. Above all, I dare you to do good for this world might be great. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Michelle. DJ, please continue with
We want Homa Bay to become a city within the next decade.
Homa Bay, yes. Asego Kayada.
Simon on the beat.
Karibuni home, home, home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home, home, home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Oraku dala ute. Well count with all of your interest. Be it to vacation or invest. So visit on my bay, you'll be impressed. Come see the endless potential. Mazingira pia yaki presidential. Peaceful people in the nation. Count with the quantity and quality. Shule za msingi universities. Hospitals with the amenities. Book a flight to Singapore Airport. Lake Victoria Ferry iko there for. All our visitors are cared for. Karibuni home. Aseko. Karibuni home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home.
It is important to recognize the partners and friends who are giving support to this investment conference, and we want to beg your indulgence. And if we could just practice how we will clap when I mention a sponsor or a partner. Could we do that? Let's say Homa Bay County. How will you clap, please? Only Ambassador Whitman is clapping. Can we try that again? Homa Bay County, 1, 2, 3. Let's try again. Homa Bay County.
1, 2, 3.
Homa Bay County. We might get to yours and not say, and no one will clap. Okay. All right then. So, first of all, indeed, we want to appreciate the national government of Kenya. Hey, if I was doing this with His Excellency here, the national government of Kenya. Thank you. The county government of Homa Bay. The Kenya Shipyards Limited. CPF. Kenya Airports Authority. Safaricom. Kenya Ports Authority.
Are we on? Thank you. Gatsby Africa. KCB Bank. FAO, the Food and Agricultural Organization, and DTB.
USAID. UK Aid. REAL, that is Rivertex East Africa Limited. ABSA.
NHC. LAP Fund. CDC. And Act Change Transform.
EcoBank. The Kenya Revenue Authority. Light for the World.
Skyward Express. Ken Invest. Magical Kenya. And the Kenya Medical Training College.
The Kenya Wildlife Service. Eco Network Africa. KEPSA. And PS Kenya.
EABL. Victory Farms, African Guarantee Fund,
KICC, German Corporation, Equity,
GIZ, Tourism Fund, Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, and the Council of Governors.
Cooperative Bank of Kenya, Lake Basin Development Authority, and the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development.
USAID Private Sector Engagement Program, Anderson, and Renegade Air.
Caetano Parts. Okay, just energize. We're nearly finishing. Caetano Parts, Madison, Harambee Sacco,
Capwell Industries, the Kenya Bankers, and Kenya Power Pension Fund.
the people of Homa Bay, the people of Kenya, the people of the world. Thank you so much. I see you'd have finished. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let us wait for the Peter. The next is thank you.
DJ, kindly put some hold music.
We want Homa Bay to become a city within the next decade.
Homa Bay, yes. Asego Kanyata.
Simon on the beat.
Karibuni home, home, home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home, home, home. Karibuni Homa Bay. Oraku dalaute. Welodito. Come to with all of your interest. Be it to vacation or invest. Visit Homa Bay, you'll be impressed. Come see the endless potential. Mazingira pia yaki presidential. Peaceful people in the nation. Come to with the quantity and quality. Shules singular universities. Hospitals with the amenities. Book a flight to Singa Kabunde Airport. Let Victoria Ferry go there for. All our visitors are cared for. Karibuni ho.
Beg your indulgence. We have a few more people to recognize. I'm even a little embarrassed about one of them. But please clap much louder so that my embarrassment might go. I'll read theirs last. So, Bidco, Coca-Cola. You know why I'm embarrassed about Bidco? What have you been drinking? I think it's Bidco water, isn't it? Yes. Coca-Cola, any of you had some Coca-Cola? Correct. Supporting American enterprise. And Tomboya University. Please clap very loud. They're physically hosting us. It's very kind of them to have us. Thank you so much. Thank you. And if in case I have not mentioned your organization or institution, please do come forward and tell me off, and I'll do the same. Thank you.
Homa Bay, welcome to Homa Bay. Homa Bay, karibu Homa Bay. Homa Bay, welcome to Homa Bay. Karibu Homa Bay, no siwari.
ngoja kwanza tukupikie samaki hadi ulambe sahani ujihisi nyumbani. Welcome. Homa Bay is my home. Homa Bay in my heart. Homa Bay in my blood, in my heart, in my blood. We got big schools so we learn it. Somewhere university's right here. Take a tour to the room and see the beauty of nature. Then climb to the hill. On my hills there's a beautiful adventure. Yeah, Kabunde Strip, that's where we catch a fly. Yeah, we plant pineapples sweet like honeycomb. Plenty of food, there's fish and potatoes. Invest in us cause you'll never regret. Freshwater lake like Victoria is the best. Homa Bay, Karibu Homa Bay. Homa Bay, welcome to Homa Bay. Homa Bay, Karibu Homa Bay. Homa Bay, welcome to Homa Bay.
Kigogo wanga wakaribisha Homa Bay. Homa Bay, Homa Bay. County bora ina amani na upendo. Homa Bay, Homa Bay. Barabara safi zimetengwa, majumba mazuri yametengwa. Homa Bay, Homa Bay. Yazidi ng'aa, yazidi paa kiuchumi. Homa Bay, Homa Bay. Raisi wetu mtukufu jivunie kuwa Homa Bay. Kaunti bora imetulia, ina matata, yapendeza siku zote. Homa Bay,
Homa Bay, karibu Homa Bay. Homa Bay, welcome to Homa Bay. Homa Bay, karibu Homa Bay. Homa Bay, welcome to Homa Bay. Homa Bay, karibu Homa Bay. Homa Bay, welcome to Homa Bay. Homa Bay, karibu Homa Bay. Homa Bay, welcome to Homa Bay. Homa Bay, karibu Homa Bay. Ni Sniper, Kadekista, Endless Potential.
It's money as a track.
Homa Bay, karibu Homa Bay. Homa Bay, welcome to Homa Bay. Homa Bay, karibu Homa Bay. Homa Bay, welcome to Homa Bay. Karibu Homa Bay na usiwari, ngoja kwanza tukupikie samaki hadi ulambe sahani ujihisi nyumbani. Welcome. Homa Bay is my home. Homa Bay in my heart. Homa Bay in my blood, in my heart, in my blood. We got big schools so we learn it. Somewhere university's right here. Take a tour to the room and see the beauty of nature. Then climb to the hill. On my hills there's a beautiful adventure. Yeah, Kabunde Strip, that's where we catch a fly. Yeah, we plant pineapples sweet like honeycomb. Plenty of food, there's fish and potatoes. Invest in us cause you'll never regret. Freshwater lake like Victoria is the best. Homa Bay, karibu Homa Bay. Homa Bay, welcome to Homa Bay. Homa Bay, karibu Homa Bay. Homa Bay, welcome to Homa Bay.
Kigogo wanga wakaribisha Homa Bay. Homa Bay, Homa Bay. County bora ina amani na upendo. Homa Bay, Homa Bay. Barabara safi zimetengwa, majumba mazuri yametengwa. Homa Bay, Homa Bay. Yazidi ng'aa, yazidi paa kiuchumi. Homa Bay, Homa Bay. Raisi wetu mtukufu jivunie kuwa Homa Bay. Kaunti bora imetulia, ina sasa yapendeza siku zote Homa Bay. Homa Bay, karibu Homa Bay. Homa Bay, welcome to Homa Bay. Homa Bay, karibu Homa Bay. Homa Bay, welcome to Homa Bay. Homa Bay, karibu Homa Bay. Homa Bay, welcome to Homa Bay. Homa Bay, karibu Homa Bay. Homa Bay, welcome to Homa Bay.
As you can see, our chief guest
Karibu
is here.
Homa Bay. Ni sniper.
The President of the Republic of Kenya. Receiving a brief, I think, the shipyard presentation of the holding group.
Homa Bay.
Seeing a copy of the investment brochure, the opportunities and the program.
Welcome to Homa Bay.
And as we follow the activity along with other VVIPs escorting His Excellency, it is important that we recognize one more, and that is the Special Economic Zones Authority. Please join me in clapping for the Special Economic Zones Authority. We'll be having an important launch later on, and we'll learn more about them.
Thank you, Mike. And we also want to take this opportunity to recognize our sign language interpreters, Antonine Atieno, John Miruka, Christine Akinyi, Sarah Orucho, and Lillian Olela. Thank you very much. Let's clap for them, please. DJ.
Potatoes, invest in us cause you'll never regret. Fresh water leg like Victoria is the best. Karibu Homa Bay. Homa Bay. Welcome to Homa Bay. Homa Bay. Karibu Homa Bay. Homa Bay. Welcome to Homa Bay. Kigogo wanga wakaribisha Homa Bay. Homa Bay. Homa Bay. County bora ina amani na upendo. Homa Bay. Homa Bay.
We request the
Barabara
Homa Bay
safi.
County Assembly Choir, please make your way to the front and continue to sing the welcome songs. Homa Bay County Assembly Choir, please make your way in now.
Recognizing the arrival of more dignitaries, amongst them cabinet secretaries, members of parliament, members of Senate, all here for the important occasion of the second Homa Bay International Investment Conference. We'll ask again, kindly, if you do not have to be standing, please sit down, please take a seat, and let us minimize movement and keep it only to predicted and expected movement. Kindly, including our media partners, thank you.
Please start.
tamaduni. Wana Kenya tushikamane, tulijenge taifa letu katika nyanja mbalimbali, michezoni na tamaduni. Tusisitize umoja katika jamii zetu, tuboreshe uwiano na ushirikiano, tuboreshe uwiano na ushirikiano. Wana Kenya njoni, tucheze michezo, hata pia umoja, tudumishe amani Kenya, kwa njia nzuri kabambe ya michezo, na tucheze nyimbo zetu na ngoma. Kenya, Kenya, sote tucheze bila uoga, tukielimishana sote tamaduni zetu Kenya, umoja wetu Kenya, tuimbe tena tucheze michezo na tamaduni, kiunganisho cha kweli wa umoja wetu. Tuwe na utangamano, tuwe na utangamano, tuwe na utangamano, Kenya, uhuru Kenya, iende mbele. Tuwe na utangamano, tuwe na utangamano, Kenya, uhuru Kenya, iende mbele. Kenya, iende mbele. Wana Kenya tushikamane, tuijenge taifa letu katika nyanja mbalimbali, michezoni na tamaduni. Wana Kenya tushikamane, tuijenge taifa letu katika nyanja mbalimbali, michezoni na tamaduni. Tusisitize umoja katika jamii zetu, tuboreshe uwiano na ushirikiano, tuboreshe uwiano na ushirikiano.
Lord, I keep so busy praising my Jesus. Keep so busy praising my Jesus. Keep so busy praising my Jesus. Ain't got time. Because when I'm healing the sick, when I'm healing the sick, when I'm healing the sick, ain't got time to die. Cause it takes all of my time. It takes all of my time. If I don't praise them, the rocks gonna cry out. Glory and honor, ain't got time. Lord, I keep so busy working for the kingdom. Keep so busy working for the kingdom. Keep so busy working for the kingdom. Ain't got time. Because when I'm feeding the poor, oh, when I'm feeding the poor, oh, when I'm feeding the poor, ain't got time. Because it takes all of my time. It takes all of my time. If I don't praise them, the rocks gonna cry out. Glory and honor, my master. Keep so busy serving my master. Keep so busy serving my master. Ain't got time. Because when I'm giving my all, when I'm giving my all, when I'm giving my all, ain't got time. Because it takes all of my time. It takes all of my time. If I don't praise him, the rocks gonna cry out. Glory and honor, ain't got time. Now want to get out of my way. You get out of my way. If I don't praise him, the rocks gonna
Chief
cry out.
guest is
Glory and honor,
will be with us imminently.
ain't got time to die.
Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. Thank you very much. Taomba tafadhali tuweze kuondoka sasa tukitarajia kumpokea Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya. I'll request that we can now exit the stage kindly so that we'll receive him shortly. We'll be starting our program very, very briefly as soon as His Excellency is here in just a few minutes. Let us all rise. Sote tusimame tukimkaribisha Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya. Taweza tukamkaribisha kwa shangwe na vigelegele. Basi ndio huyo rais akiingia wakiwa wameambatana moja kwa moja na gavana wa Homa Bay, Mheshimiwa Gladys Wanga. Karibuni sana. Karibu, karibu. Naomba tubaki tumesimama ili tuweze kuanza na wimbo wa taifa. So I'll request that we all remain standing. We'll start with the national anthem, followed by the East African anthem before we proceed with the rest of the program. So kindly, if there's anybody who is seated, I request that we all be upstanding as we start with the anthem. I'll request that all the photographers and media in front, kindly let's clear so that we may begin with the national anthem in just a second. Let us begin with the national anthem.
Mungu nguvu yetu, ilete baraka kwetu, haki iwe ngao na mlinzi, na tukae na udugu, amani na uhuru, na tupate na ustawi. Jumuiya Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuwajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu.
I'll request that we remain standing as we start with a word of prayer from Raphael Obego. Karibu.
All heads bowed, please. King of kings and Lord of lords, he who dwells in the heavenlies above, hallowed be thy name today and forevermore. It has behooved you to spare our lives, thus bringing us this far. We are gathered here for this conglomeration. We want to commit His Excellency, the President, into your hands. As you bless him, I pray that you are going to bless this county, the county of endless potential. So, Father, as we begin, we invoke your presence in our midst. I pray for a moment of a jocund, a moment of a brouhaha, a moment that is going to result into a quantum leap. May you keep at bay every single jungle maneuvers that may be orchestrated by the devil to thwart your dealings in regard to this particular conference. For this is my sincere circumambulation, for I supplicate in the name of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Somebody say amen.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا صراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين يا رب العالمين يا اللهم جعلي كينيا يتو يا اللهم جعلي رئيس ويتو وجمهورية كينيا يا الله وجعلي مغفناس يتو Ya Allah wajalie viongozi wetu. Ya Allah mjalie kaunti yetu. Ya Allah mjalie gavana wetu Gladys. Ya Allah mjalie hafla hii. Amina ya Rabbal Alamin.
I kindly request that we resume our sitting positions. Your Excellency, the President of this great nation, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, Your Excellency, the Governor of Homa Bay, Madam Gladys Wanga, Your Excellency, the COG Chair, Madam Anne Waigoro, Your Excellency, Ambassador Meg Whitman, all governors present, all cabinet and principal secretaries present, all local and national leaders present, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellency, sir, at this point, allow me to invite the Governor for Homa Bay, Madam Gladys Wanga, to now come and lead us in the rest of the program. Tumkaribishe kwa makofi tafadhali. Welcome, Governor.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, and all protocol observed for the sake of time. Your Excellency, we really thank you for making time to be with us. We know that your schedule is crazy today, and it took a big sacrifice for you to come and be with us at the second Homa Bay International Investment Conference. You gave us an hour. I know we've spent about 12 minutes of it, so we have 48 remaining minutes. It is our intention not to pass that hour even by a single minute because of the honor that you've done to the people of Homa Bay. And the Homa Bay people are here inviting guests from the breadth and length of the country and the world, investors, CEOs, different people. Our local leadership is here. And I'd like to just take this opportunity to make a recognition of our local leadership. Honorable Peter Opondo Kaluma, please just rise and wave. That is the MP for Homa Bay Town constituency. I would like to recognize the Honorable MP for Rangwe, Honorable Dr. Lilian Gogo, asante sana. I'd like to recognize Honorable Dr. Eve Akinyi-Obara, MP for Kabondo Kasipul. I'd like to recognize Honorable Senator Beatrice Ogola, nominated senator. And I'd like to also recognize Honorable Dr. Joyce Osogo Bensuda, who is the woman rep for Homa Bay County. And I'd like to take this opportunity to invite our senator for just 1 minute to speak a single minute on behalf of the leadership, the local leadership that is present here. Karibu sana, Senator. While the Senator is coming, I would like to recognize the Speaker of the County Assembly of Homa Bay. Please just rise and wave. Honorable members of the County Assembly of Homa Bay, tafadhali msimame, mtambulike. Asante sana, it's a full house here. Members of county assemblies from different counties, you will be recognized as we proceed on. Senator.
Thank you, Honorable Governor. Your Excellency the President, Excellency Ambassadors, other governors present, honorable members of Parliament, distinguished leadership. I didn't know I was going to speak so fast because I thought we'd get some breathing space. But let me take this opportunity on behalf of the leadership of Homa Bay County to welcome the President to Homa Bay. It is a bay of endless potential, and we are here. We have no contradiction being present as leadership from this region to sit with the leadership of the national government, because Article 187 of the Constitution encourages collaboration between national and county governments. And so we are here properly, and our conscience is very clear that the national government and the county governments must work together to unlock the opportunities that exist at the grassroots. Devolution reminds me of the parable of talents that you find in the Bible, that people were given talents according to their ability. There are some who decided to bury their talents, and there are those who decided to multiply their talents. Gladys Wanga in Homa Bay has chosen not to bury that talent. She has chosen to invest that talent. And that is why today, as a county and as a region, we are proud to host this second investment conference. Within one generation, perhaps Homa Bay will be the Dubai of this country. Perhaps Kirinyaga, where the distinguished chair of the COG, would be the Abu Dhabi of this region. But definitely there will be some counties that will not feature anywhere on the map because perhaps their leadership have chosen to bury their talent. As I conclude, we here in Homa Bay are very prayerful. And Mr. President, we continue praying for you because as fishermen, we have a saying about the captain of the ship. The captain of a boat in Luo is called Madar. And Madar is called a god. There's something we say that Madar enya such ye. Such that if you wish the captain bad omen, then all of you are going to sink. So we cannot afford to wish you ill because you are the captain of the ship. And we are all in it. And if we wish you ill, we are all going to collapse and sink in the lake. Your Excellency, I want to conclude again by going to the Bible. And I'm reminded of a scripture in the book of Psalms that says, the stone that the builders refused has become the chief cornerstone. Your Excellency, Raila Amolo Odinga is that stone. And we hope and we pray that he will become the chief cornerstone at the Africa Union. And we thank you for your commitment. We thank you for your friendship. We thank you for your support. There are many areas that we will agree on, but there will still be areas that we will disagree on. And that is the beauty of our democracy. That is the beauty of our political system, that the minority will have their say while the majority have their way. Thank you, and we welcome you to Homa Bay.
Thank you very much, our Senator, for that those wonderful remarks. I would like to recognize the Deputy Governor of Homa Bay County, Honorable His Excellency Joseph Oyugi Magwanga. Asante sana, na najua tuko na Deputy Governors wengi. Tafadhali Ayub Savula, Deputy Governor of Kakamega, is here. Bwana Kitezo, Deputy Governor of Vihiga, is also here. Let me recognize, and Deputy Governor of Bomet is also present here. Asanteni sana. And the Deputy Governor of Embu is also present here. Asanteni sana. I want to recognize, because I didn't see him on that line, Honorable Karoli Omondi, MP for Suba South. tafadhali, asante sana. MP Jalango of Langata, asante sana. Senator Ojenda of Kisumu, asanteni sana. I want to recognize in a special way our Vice Chancellor of Tom Mboya University, Professor Chola. Professor, you have moved this university in a mere 6-7 years from a farmers training college into a world-class university that Tom Mboya is. We thank you, and I know you were supposed to make remarks, but because of time constraints, we will just recognize you and let you know that we immensely thank you for your support. Your Excellency, with your permission, I will invite a few of our partners here, very few, and they will make very, very small remarks in a very short time, because I know they understand that we are now at 45 minutes out of the 48 minutes that were left. So they know that 30 minutes of those are yours. And we have here, Your Excellency, governors. We have Governor of Siaya here, His Excellency Orengo, Governor of Machakos here, Her Excellency Wavinya Ndeti, Governor of Nakuru here, Her Excellency Susan Kihika, Governor of Embu here, Her Excellency, she's also chairman. We call her chairman of, the party we would like to be bigger than, but is trying to be bigger. We say, anyway, chairman and Governor of Embu, Her Excellency Cecily Mbarire, and of course the chair of the Council of Governors, Anwar Guru, and Governor of Kericho County, Eric Mutai, and we are very, very happy to have the governors present here with us. So if I invite you, please just know that we have a very short time, and I'd like to invite Gatsby Africa, if you can just take your 2 minutes to come. Yeah. Please, Bwana Sam, haraka kidogo, tafadhali. Ni dakika ni 2 na tutamalizia hapo. Yeah. So we will have Major General Otieno, Jules Ngankam, Miss Nessim Devji, and Paul Russo. Please be nearby if you're a bit far.
Your Excellency, sir. Go to the speech. No, I'm reading the speech. All protocols observed. Today is a great day because we're in Homa Bay, where we've been supporting a county that has endless potential in commercial agriculture. And I'll just take less than a minute to say, Your Excellency, that there are many sectors in Kenya that have really good opportunities for sectoral transformation for the economy. And this is the work that Gatsby Africa does, and we are championing that with the governor of Homa Bay, and we're very happy that this is the day that we can actually show the potential for that sector. So we welcome you all, and we hope that you come for the session in aquaculture in the afternoon to see the potential that this country has. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Gatsby, Your Excellency, has done a mapping, a spatial mapping of the lake. It's just going through the processes to get to cabinet. But now we know where we can put fish cages, we can put this or the other without guessing. So it's a great job that Gatsby have done. Let me invite Major General, please. You have 2 minutes. This is Shipyard. Karibuni, you are one of our biggest partners here.
In the interests of time, sir, the Kenya Shipyards Limited is focusing on the exploitation of the blue economy. We have provided the country with the capabilities that will allow us to focus on exploiting the blue economy. For Homa Bay, we have already started with developing the pier for them. We are also going to focus in terms of activating lake transportation. We have provided vessels that are safe, and I think, sir, they were demonstrated when you toured our shipyard. And moving forward, sir, there are other areas where we are going to engage with them, especially in terms of using the special economic zone to build capacities in terms of shipbuilding, in terms of even just economic transformation. We want to build skills so that Kenyans can be a seafaring nation. We want to thank you very much for your support, sir. The government has supported Kenya Shipyards Limited very well, and we're excited. Thank you.
Sorry. Thank you very much. As I use that opportunity to recognize our platinum sponsors, the County Pensions Fund. If you're here, please just rise up and wave. I know that Jose Akili is supposed to be here, but he's not around. But asanteni sana for working with counties as a pension fund that is reliable. Asanteni sana. And the Kenya Airports Authority, Caleb Kositan, you're the chair. We know that you're expanding Kabunde for us, and you're also a platinum partner in this conference. Asanteni sana. Your Excellency, the County Pensions Fund is working with the County Government of Homa Bay to build for us the county headquarters with a stretched payment period. So this is the kind of agreement, because we do not have the money to pay, but they are working with us to do that. We really, really thank them. Jules Ngankam. Jules, please come. Come quickly. Jules is from the Africa Guarantee Fund. This is a big fund of millions of dollars that is going to support women across the globe, the small women traders, micro, small, and medium enterprises. And that's why I told him to come and see the women, the real women. He's based outside Kenya, but Karibu Jules, 2 minutes.
Thank you very much. His Excellency Dr. William Samoei Ruto, the President of the Republic of Kenya, all protocol officers in a matter of time, ladies and gentlemen, I'm honored to represent the African Guarantee Fund at the second County Investment Conference. So I believe that this conference is coming at the right time, as the African country are still recovering from the consequence of the COVID pandemic and also the war in Ukraine. So these two events has led to the increase of bad loan in the bank's portfolio, the worsening of the food crisis, and the currency depreciation. So when we talk about the currency depreciation, it's not just a Kenyan challenge. You know, I was in Nigeria last week. You know, 1 year ago, the Naira was $400 to $1, and today is 1,600. So it has depreciated 4 times. When you take the case of Ghana, the Ghanaian cedi went from 5 cedi to $1 to 15, 3 times. You also take the case of the Egyptian pound in North Africa. So the pound in Egypt went from 15 to 30, so 2 times. So I think we need to commend the government of Kenya for all the measures that they have been able to put in place, you know, to sustain the currency. So we are here today about unlocking the potential. How do we unlock that potential? And this is the role of the African Guarantee Fund, to be able to work together with the SMEs. And what we have been able to do so far is that over the last few years, we have unlocked $1 billion of loans to the SME in Kenya. So we currently work in 45 countries in Africa, where we've been able to unlock $5 billion of loans. So we are very happy to be here, and we would like to work with all the countries in Kenya, but we do believe that we need to start with the country of Homa Bay, where there is a lot of potential, and we really need to all come together, the private sector, the public sector, the financial sector, to unlock the potential. Thank you very much. Asante Simi.
Thank you very much, Jules. We are happy that you're planning to start with Homa Bay. Pia tuko hapa na governors ambao wamefika Homa Bay. Hawa ni marafiki wa Homa Bay. Majority leader of the National Assembly, Kimani Machungwa Ichungwa. Karibu sana. Kimani Machungwa Ichungwa. That's how I call him. He's my colleague for a long time. Asante sana. Let me now invite Ms. Nasim Devji, who is the CEO of Diamond Trust Bank. Karibu. In just 2 minutes, I hope you will be able to deliver the message. Sorry.
Two minutes. Your Excellency, President of Republic of Kenya, William Samoei Ruto, all dignitaries, protocols observed. Jo Homa Bay, Amosu. Jo Homa Bay, Amosu. So 2 weeks ago, the governor of Homa Bay was at Diamond Trust Bank, and we came to discuss particularly the issues and the agenda of this particular conference. I was really impressed with this lady's energy. impressed with her courage, impressed with her strength. And I said to her, how can we help you? Is that right? And we went on discussing, we had some lunch together, and we agreed on certain areas of support from Diamond Trust Bank, which includes financial inclusion, which includes financial literacy, low-cost housing, and support for blue economy. So these are the 3 or 4 or maybe 5 areas that we will support the governor with. Governor, thank you very much for encouraging me to be here, because I'm really for supporting women. I myself is a woman who comes from a very, very marginalized family. But nothing stopped my journey, nothing should stop the journey of our Governor Gladys and all other governors, the G7 whom I met last night. And I have to say something else, otherwise my staff will get really mad at me, and that is the word called erokamano. Erokamano.
Thank you very much, Nassim. And I know your staff would be very upset because a large number of your senior staff are actually from Homa Bay. So we thank you for that partnership. I want to now welcome Paul Russo, Group CEO of KCB, who are also our great partners, in 2 minutes.
Your Excellency, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, the President of the Republic of Kenya, all protocols observed, the Governor of Homa Bay, we truly thank you for the partnership. I think if I was to speak about KCB and financing, I'll waste a lot of time. But I think, Your Excellency, I want to say we're partnering with counties on 4 primary areas. One is the financing and all related financing conversations. But the second is on human capital, bringing our expertise to support counties to achieve their objective. The third, Your Excellency, is on technology, scaling up initiatives, whether it's in collections, but as well as enabling counties and governments. And finally, Your Excellency, is partnership, which is what tells why we are here. When Governor Gladys reached out to me just after election, we mapped out what we can do to support Homa Bay County, and I'm glad that we've been part of this conversation. For everyone that is here, we're actually here looking for investors to enable the vision of Homa Bay County. And Your Excellency, you can be assured that KCB will be there to enable those visions. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, KCB, for your partnership, not just with Homa Bay, but with most of our counties. You work with us very well. Let me invite Dr. Ruto, not the president. Well, he's the president of the Chamber of Commerce. Dr. Eric Ruto, who's the president of the Chamber of Commerce. As he comes, allow me to recognize the CEO of the Council of Governors, Mary Mwiti. COG has worked hand in hand with us to make this conference a success. Asante sana.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency, the President, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, the President of the Republic of Kenya. I'm Dr. Eric Ruto, so maybe next time you don't confuse. All the dignitaries who are here, senior government officials, and the investors who've come to Homa Bay. As Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, our commitment as a private sector is that we are going to partner with all the counties in Kenya, 47 counties that we are present in 47 chapters. In terms of market access, we've come here to Homa Bay, and one of the products that we want to be able to provide market is a fish. And we have one of our patron members, Your Excellency, during our international trips that we accompany you, we went to Dubai. One of these members was listed in 77 supermarkets in Dubai, and they've committed that they are able to buy all the fish from Homa Bay. We've discussed with the governor. We are going to work with the cooperatives to see how we can be able to export the fish from here to other countries. And I'm sure you've done your part to bring the dollar from 160 to 145. The private sector, we are going to do our part to further bring the strength of the Kenya shilling against other international currencies. We are also supporting the SMEs, especially in financial access. Your Excellency, you've led with the Hustler Fund. Since 22nd December last year, exactly 3 months and 5 days, we've given loans to 6,500 small SMEs, approximately 5,000, with a very good repayment rate. So in terms of password, Your Excellency, we have the password for the SMEs to be able to have a financial access. In addition to that, as the county set up their county aggregation industrial parks, we are setting up the software. You are doing the hardware. We are in the process of training the SMEs. We have a program of approximately $40 million that we're going to partner with the SMEs across the country. And finally, for purposes of cross-border trade, we have an association with Timea Africa. I can see the CEO is here. We have registered approximately 9,000 women traders to access markets of 5 East African countries, starting from Kenya, Tanzania, Rwanda, Burundi, and the rest. And in terms of advocacy, Your Excellency, the Governor, you know, in the chamber, I have the SMEs who are here. I came yesterday. We discussed with the 8 sub-county leaders of the chamber. There were quite a number of issues in terms of ease of doing business and the cost of doing business in Homa Bay. And I want to report that yesterday we had a discussion with the Governor. We have agreed, especially on the levies, and I'm sure this is very good news to make Homa Bay a good investment destination. Thank you very much, Your Excellency.
Eric is very tall. Thank you, Eric, for those remarks. Allow me, Your Excellency, to recognize, I know that the Principal Secretary for Investment was lined up to speak. I've been advised that I will recognize you. I know that your CS is not there, but I will recognize you at this point. That is the advice that I have gotten. So, PS Abubakar, please just rise. Or did you want to just say in a minute? Okay, thank you very much. I also like to recognize the PS for Devolution, Teresia. Asante sana for making time to come. And I know that we also have PS for Tourism, Bwana Ololtua. Asante sana for making time to come. At this juncture, allow me to invite to the stage the Chair of the Council of Governors to make her remarks. Karibu sana, Chair. Makofi kwa Chair, tafadhali.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya and Commander-in-Chief of the Defense Forces, Your Excellency, Honorable William Samoei Ruto, my colleague, Excellency Governors, Cabinet Secretaries present, Excellency Ambassadors and Heads of Missions, all protocols observed, good afternoon. Opak Ruoth, Ungima, Amoso. Your Excellency, today marks a significant moment as we gather to celebrate the fruition of my sister and Gladys Wanga's visionary leadership in organizing the second Homa Bay International Investment Conference. On behalf of the Council of Governors, I would wish to extend our heartfelt congratulations to Governor Wanga and her team for their exceptional dedication and foresight in orchestrating this landmark event. The vibrancy and dynamism exhibited in bringing together stakeholders from diverse sectors and geographies epitomize the spirit of progressive governance and socio-economic advancement. In the spirit of our theme, Unlocking the Bay of Endless Potential, let us embrace change and innovation in the ever-evolving landscape of investment. As Winston Churchill once said, The pessimist will complain about the wind. The optimist expects it to change, while the realist adjusts the sail. In the spirit of this theme, we ask that we embrace change and innovation in the ever-evolving landscape of investment. The Homa Bay County International Investment Conference serves as a beacon of progress, not just for Homa Bay County, but for the entire nation. It provides a platform for collaboration between different levels of government, the private sector, and key stakeholders. The theme is not just a slogan, but a call to action. It is an acknowledgement that our counties are rich in resources, skills, and untapped opportunities. As we deliberate on this agenda, we are essentially charting a course for sustainable growth that goes beyond the conference. Yesterday, Your Excellency, the women governors pre-launched the G7 strategy. The plan aims to empower and support the 7 female governors in demonstrating efficient and strategic governance within their devolved structures, a crucial approach to ensure the successful implementation of our plan is women's economic empowerment and financial inclusion. Your Excellency, it is our hope with leaders like Gladys Wanga, Cecily Mbarire, Susan Kehika, and all the other female governors, and Wavinya Ndeti, who are here, that will set an example that will help us achieve in elected governor's office 30% of women governors in the next election. That is why we are saying G7 to G16. Your Excellency, county governments are in sync with the national agenda of bolstering the country's production capacity to revitalize key sectors, aiming to enhance productivity and eliminate hunger and lower the cost of living. Your Excellency, each of the 47 county governments has unique opportunities for investments, and all of us have identified our value chains and are working with the private sector and stakeholders under the implementation of the KIPES initiative to ensure that we are working to improve employability and to bring investments in in our counties. Your Excellency, in addition, the counties have gone further to provide a conducive business environment. They have worked in the adoption of digital technologies. They are working with youth empowerment and establishment of incubation hubs. Your Excellency, we are also providing necessary infrastructure and amenities so as to attract these investors. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, and Your Excellency, as a council, we note and appreciate the role of the private sector as partners in transforming the county's development and growth through investment. We are very grateful to the private sector for your contribution is immense and is evident across all the counties. As I conclude, I would wish to urge us to seize this opportunity to work together, to share insights, and pave the way for a big, brighter future, not only for Homa Bay, but for all counties in our great nation. I am confident that this conference will serve as a catalyst for transformative change and set a precedent for collaborative economic development initiatives across Kenya. To my sister, Governor Gladys Wanga, your favor for leadership echoes the famous Luo proverb, Rabot Thako Kileng. Rabot Thako Kileng. For those who don't know, Angeo the Luo Martin, meaning a woman's throw never misses its target. This sentiment is vividly manifested in the proceedings of this conference. We wish you all the best and success in the conference. May you get many investors, and may all the women governors thrive from G7 to G16. Asanteni sana, erokamano.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Anne Waiguru, our chair, and our G7 champion. Your Excellency, these ladies have been here with me since Sunday. They have, we've had a good time here. They have really supported. And Your Excellency, you know, hata kama vitu ilikuwa saa ingine inaenda namna hii, these ladies have really stood strong with me. Asanteni sana, Lady Governors, for your strength and making sure that this day is the success that it is. I'd like to recognize PS Betsy Njagi, PS for Blue Economy. Asante sana, and you are our sister and friend here. And the son of the soil, the son of this soil, doctor, the son of the chest of the soil, Dr. Raymond Omolo, who's a PS for Interior, of whom we are proud, that Your Excellency, that you have appointed from Homa Bay, and we thank you. We continue to thank you for having him in your government. We really thank you for that, Your Excellency. I recognize Ahmed Farah, member of the National Investment Council, Filippo Amato, Trade Councillor of the EU delegation, representing the EU delegation here, representing Ambassador Henriette Geiger, Chinese Embassy delegation, who are also here, Netherlands Embassy delegation, our partners from Australia, Anderson Consulting, who have worked with us free of cost, together with our Turkish friends who have come, Mahesh and your team. Really, really feel that we thank you, Anderson, for your friendship and support. Your Excellency, at this juncture, I would like to invite Her Excellency Ambassador Meg Whitman to make her remarks. Your Excellency, Ambassador has walked this journey with me to get this conference to where it is. You'd think it's an American government conference. Thank you very, very much, Meg.
Well, thank you very much, Your Excellency, President William Ruto, all protocols observed. And I'm delighted to be back in this beautiful corner of Kenya. In fact, I've been here multiple times. I only wish there was a Homa Bay airline so I could get frequent flyer miles. Thank you, Governor Gladys, for inviting me to this Homa Bay Investment Summit. I've been so impressed by your efforts to attract investment and deliver economic growth to your county. Your team has done an excellent job advancing your goals and positioning Homa Bay as a prime destination for increased trade and investment. And if success were judged on this conference alone, I believe you and your team are absolutely on the right track. It's amazing what you have put together. Round of applause for the government. Now, as many of you know, I am extremely bullish on Kenya's economic prospects, and I'm not the only one. Bloomberg, a world leader in business reporting, published a June 2023 article touting Kenya as the Singapore of Africa. Now, I have given a talk that I call Why Africa, Why Kenya throughout the country for most of the last year. We even took the speech on the road to the United States, visiting New York, Chicago, San Francisco, and Los Angeles. And I think many of you know that the key element of Why Africa, Why Kenya is if you are a company looking for supply chain diversification in a country that has 93% or more green energy, then Kenya is your destination. And everyone understands that and is responding to it very well. Instead of recapping Why Africa, Why Kenya, I'm going to add something called Why Africa, Why Kenya, Why Homa Bay. So you might be thinking, what is Why Homa Bay? Well, at the beginning of these remarks, I mentioned the great work that Gladys and her team have done to market Homa Bay for its endless potential. Her strategic focus to grow the Homa Bay economy is spot on. The governor knows that Homa Bay, just like Africa and just like Kenya, has its own unique set of advantages. And I want to underscore 4 of them. First is the potential for regional market access. I don't have to tell you that the location of Homa Bay is perfect to access the East African market of over 500 million customers. Education. The growth of any great economy often hinges on a great university, working with the private sector and the government and investors to get that flywheel going. And what you have here in Tom Mboya University, the government of Homa Bay, I think is a magical combination. Tourism. I don't have to say much about tourism as the landscape and natural beauty speaks for itself. In my view, Lake Victoria is largely untapped for its tourism potential. The country also has an amazing national park that could benefit from eco-lodges, hiking trails, and all kinds of water activities. And finally, economic diversification and private sector growth. I want to draw your attention to some examples that I think illustrate the potential of Homa Bay. Gladys has outlined 3 priorities: agriculture and agribusiness, the health sector, and the blue economy. Let me just highlight 2. BT Cotton. At its peak in the 1980s, Kenya produced 38,000 metric tons of cotton, annually supporting over 200,000 households and providing significant foreign exchange earnings. Currently, this has declined to just 2,000 metric tons. Global demand for cotton is growing exponentially, with the apparel industry moving to Kenya. And I think Homa Bay is well poised to spearhead the cotton renaissance here in Kenya. Those apparel companies need raw cotton to be milled and that to be ginned and then milled so that vertical integration can take place in Kenya. The #1 reason apparel companies tell me they can't come is because you don't have cotton and you don't have your own fabric. I think Homa Bay is poised to make that happen. Second is the Cancer Research Center. Gladys's vision for the state-of-the-art cancer center will put Homa Bay on the map for advancing medical research, and the center will be a hub for all Western Kenya and countries sharing Lake Victoria. The work that the governor and this county has done on improving health of its citizens over the last decade is unparalleled, and you must build on that strength with a cancer center. And then finally is Victory Farms, aquaculture. Fish farming has been around for thousands of years, and the technologies and tools used today have not kept up with the times. However, since its inception in 2015, Victory Farms is innovating to change this dynamic, even using drones to manage water quality. Victory Farms has learned that pond color can infer future pond efficiency. So before there is some kind of a biological crash, Victory Farms is able to intervene and maintain top performance. With these advancements, I think the new name for aquaculture will be Fish Tech. And I think Homa Bay can be the fish tech capital of the entire world. So, although Governor Gladys and her team are focused on 3 priorities, which I support, it's not just limited to those 3. I see great potential in energy, mining, horticulture, housing, and business process outsourcing and call centers. So to Gladys, I believe in your vision and I admire your focus. I know that you and your team have put hard work to identify the sectors that will be successful in Homa Bay. To the crowd here and to all investors, Kenya is open for business, Homa Bay is open for business, and this is the moment to ask if Homa Bay and Kenya is a possibility for you, and I can assure you that it is. The governor and her team would welcome you with open arms to this county of endless potential. And the U.S. Embassy is ready to do anything we can to support Homa Bay and support Kenya. Asante sana.
Thank you very much, Meg, for your support, not just in word, but in action. You have truly acted and supported us. Not just Homa Bay, you have supported us as governors, and I'm really thankful on behalf of all of us for your support and guidance. I remember when we first met you as women governors, you told us, don't tell us many things. You know, we came with everything in the world we could think of. You said, just tell us about 3 key things. And that's a lesson I learned on focus. And that's a lesson that we are taking forward. I would like to recognize Gerald Mahinda. Gerald Mahinda of Afropal. Asante sana. We're going to do the palm oil journey together, and we'll be signing the MOUs here together with the Migori County government tomorrow so that we begin the journey on oil palm. The UK delegation, the British delegation, asanteni sana. John and your entire team, you have supported us, and we are truly grateful for your support. The Homa Bay team that worked day and night, did not sleep at all to have this conference happen in the way it has. Please just rise and wave wherever you are. Tafadhali. Asanteni sana. This team, led by the DG, mumefanya kazi kwa bidii, together with the Council of Governors team, and Ken Invest, who have also worked with us, and the Kenya Tourism Board, who have worked together with us to get this far. Your Excellency, we have now, between you and me, about 25 minutes. So if you allow me, I'm just going to use 5. And then the other one I will leave to CS Alfred Mutua to also invite CS Mvuria and invite you. So we are not going to go beyond 1 minute beyond the 1 hour. We are that disciplined. So Your Excellency, allow me to really thank you for the work that you're doing together with us here in Homa Bay. The affordable housing program, today you don't have time, but it is nearly done. They are fixing the windows. Interestingly, the windows, to weld the windows and doors, the contract was given to a joint team of welders from Homa Bay County in totality, or Ugis, Mbita, everywhere. They came together and they saw a contract of 11 million for the first time in their lives. They are looking for money, so I'll be talking to Paul and Nasim and the others to advance them some credit so that they can do the windows, finish the windows, and this is what, you know, putting money really in the pockets of the people is about. I'd like to thank you for the lakefront and the pier that is currently being worked on by the Kenya Ports Authority and the shipyard, and it's really turning out to be a great place. And the fish market. When you came, you found the women washing fish and you talked to them on top of a small rock there. They are no longer there. And the market is nearly 40% done, started in December. So soon, I'm sure, when you come back, when we are celebrating Mashujaa Day here, the first thing that you will do, Your Excellency, you will open the you will open the market, and then we will come to the stadium, the Raila Odinga Stadium here in Homa Bay, to celebrate the Mashujaa Day. Your Excellency, Your Excellency, we got sub-counties here, Suba West, Suba Central, and Suba North has remained, and we are very, very pleased. And Rachonyo West. So, Your Excellency, we are very grateful. There's one constituency that is the biggest that we have. It has remained as one sub-county. It's called Ndewa. So they sent me and told me that one pia, ikikatwa kidogo, sasa hatuna maneno, hata tuongei. And the Rusinga Ring Road, the contractors are already on site. The Mfangano Ring Road is going on. The road from Sori is going on. So really, Your Excellency, we have a lot to thank you for. Sisi ni watu ya ODM tunapanga namna hii, lakini kama tumepangika hivi tunaendelea kusema asante hivyo. Your Excellency, welcome to the great Homa Bay County, the gateway to East Africa. It is with immense pleasure and gratitude that I stand before you today as the first female governor of Homa Bay County and indeed the entire western region. I'm filled with hope and excitement for what lies ahead and within our grasp. This international investment conference is not merely an envisioning of possibilities, but a testament to the unwavering commitment of our county in fostering economic growth and nurturing innovation across all sectors. The big question here is why Homa Bay, and Meg has done a fantastic job because we are the bay of endless potential. We have a vibrant and stable economy, skilled and dynamic workforce, suitable market access and infrastructure, availability of land for development, ease of doing business, and supportive legislative and policy environment. Importantly, we boast of well-developed transport infrastructure, including efficient road networks, enabling seamless connectivity within and outside the county. The establishment and operation of the Kabunde airstrip has further improved access to our great county. In Homa Bay, indeed, we no longer arrive. We land, Your Excellency. And I'm happy that Caleb is here because he's going to be expanding that runway so that bigger planes can come. Imagine the possibilities of investing in our agricultural sector, where innovative techniques and technologies can unlock greater yields and sustainable practices. Agriculture employs 74% of our local workforce, and it merely contributes about 25% to our gross county product. This presents an opportunity for greater investments to unlock labor, productivity, and profitability. Our CIDP has identified and prioritized a number of agricultural value chains which are key in spurring our economic potential. We aim to revitalize cotton production. Your Excellency, we aim to be leaders in cotton production. We aim to produce 50% of the cotton produced in this country. How? We have registered 37,000 farmers on 42,000 acres. We, as a county, have bought 10 tons of seed, BT seed, for this season. costing about 50 million shillings. The government, Rivertex, together with industry, are also giving us another 10 tons. That makes it 20 tons. We can grow on about 20,000 acres this year. If the country grows on 60 or 70,000 acres, we will be going towards the 50% mark of cotton production in this country, Your Excellency. Na hao ni wao ni wakulima ambao wako hapa. They are registered on the Kiamis. We know them, where they are, how much land they have. It is not guesswork anymore because of the digitization of this sector. Our edible crop, oil crop variety includes sunflower, soya beans, groundnuts, and oil palm. And their anticipated production is 246,000 metric tons in 3 years. Tomorrow we will sign with Afropal our MOU together with Migori County, and we hope to move forward the oil palm discussion, Your Excellency. And sunflower, tumepata seed. We have it here, but we didn't want to distribute it in a hurry because we don't want to throw the seed to farmers we don't know. So I told my agriculture team, let our farmers, I want to seed them, and the acres that they want to put this thing on, so that we know where we are taking it. So, Your Excellency, importantly, we have the potential of utilizing approximately 767,000 acres of land suitable for oil palm production. To achieve this, we seek to raise about $27 million, which we will do slowly together with our partners. Additionally, we are investing in sweet potatoes in Kabondo, Kasipul, as well as pineapples, which grow in Rangwe, Your Excellency. Aquaculture is a big area for us. We envision opportunities in our fisheries sector, with about 80% of Lake Victoria being in Homa Bay. When Gatsby has done the research, they have shown that 40% or 45% of production of aquaculture should be able to be done here in Homa Bay. Your Excellency, picture the potential of our tourism industry, where our pristine beaches, lush forests, vibrant cultural heritage can captivate the hearts of travelers from around the globe. Take a journey to our majestic Ruma National Park, where the Rowan antelope is only found in Kenya, and the potential of sustainable flow of an upward of 5,500 tourists annually. Visit our iconic 16 islands of Rusinga, Mfangano, Sena, Ngode, Kiwa, among others, as well as the piers of Kindu, Homa Bay, Mbita. Indulge in the view of flamingos of Lake Simbi Nyaima and its mythical volcanic lake. Your Excellency, from Kabunde to Mara Serena, exactly 2 hours driving. So tourists can actually come and even drive here, take a cruise ship from here, cruise to Siaya and Kisumu, and cruise back even to Mwanza, into the Serengeti, come back that way. Your Excellency, we are ready. We are in full gear towards operation of the Riwa Special Economic Zone. And I'd like to thank you for gazetting the Riwa Special Economic Zone here in Karachuonyo. And today you will be launching it officially for us within the remaining 25 minutes. You will be launching it officially for us. And SCZ Authority is here to provide us with an operating license. But the most interesting bit, Your Excellency, is today as you give us an operating license, you will also be giving Victory Farms an enterprise license to be our anchor tenant for a fish processing plant within the Riwa Special Economic Zone. Victory have told me just 3 things. They've said they want, there's a bit of flooding problem there, so they want me to deal with that. And I think Raymond had spoken to NYS to get the tractors there to desilt the River Tende so that we can dike that river. They've also said they'd like some power, which if you put your, push kidogo, we will get some power. And they said within 60 days, they want to break ground. And if within 60 days we have not sorted, me and you, the problems there, they want to now just look for an easy place to set up. Your Excellency, 60 days, tupambane pamoja, tuone kama power can be there. The road I will do. They want the road raised, that one is on me. Electricity and desilting. That one I want to leave for you so that you to skumie. We are in full gear. I promise today we are not asking for many things. Just Riwa and Mashujaa, just 2. Your Excellency, hata nimemaliza speech. Nisiongee sana. Wacha nisiongee kwa sababu dakika 5 imeisha. I would just like to tell our investors that we are in strong partnership. Homa Bay is ready. Homa Bay is open. We will facilitate you. We are corruption free. We don't want corruption here. If anybody tells you, give me something,
for you to do ABC. Call me because my phone is always there. That is not allowed here. We do not want to do that to our investors. We want you to just come and invest. All we want is your investment. Land we are giving you. All we want is for you to invest so that these people of Homa Bay, these young men and women you see here, can get jobs, places to work. That is what we would like to achieve for our people. And Your Excellency, nikimalizia, jana tumeona kama mambo iko. You know, we would like, as Moses said, for His Excellency, Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga, we support him fully for the African Union. And we thank you for your support and for pushing that for us. Asante sana, tunataka kusonga na hiyo mbele, na tunashikana tu, sisi vile nimekuambia kila siku, mzee tuko nyuma yake tu fully like this. We look at him like this, where he's pointing we go, Your Excellency. So hiyo mkishika, ukimsaidia hiyo, we are very, very grateful. Tunashukuru sana. So mimi, yeah, hatuna shida. Yeah, Your Excellency, we thank you. 20 minutes are left, and I'd like to invite CS Alfred Mutua to take over from here, and invite CS Mvurya, who will in turn invite His Excellency, who will be running back to the airport as soon as he gives his remarks. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki. Makofi kwa wageni wetu wote. Asanteni sana. God bless you.
Your Excellency, President William Ruto, Governor Wanga, governors, all protocols observed. Osawore. Kabla sijaongea nataka kuwatambua chairman of parastatals who are here. If I can just ask them to stand up to be recognized. We've got a chairman of Rivertex, Dr. Langat, just stand where you are. Dr. Chanzu of National Housing Corporation, chairman of Italy, Daudi, chairman of Lake Victoria, chairman Kositani was recognized, and all the other chairman of parastatals, karibuni sana. Your Excellency, I woke up this morning and looked out of my window and I saw the sun rising and shining over Lake Victoria, and what a sight to behold. This is a beautiful county, an amazing county. I want to start by congratulating Mheshimiwa Wanga. This is great. As a two-term governor, you're on the right track. You're on the right track. And I want to tell the people of Homa Bay and also to yourself, the kwamba mbele ber. Your Excellency, this region is ripe for tourism, and it will be part of what we are calling our Western Tourism Circuit. I want to speak a little bit about tourism. I'll soon be visiting this area, and I'll be meeting the governors to talk about tourism circuits. For a long time, we've only been selling the beach and the ocean, the beach and the wildlife, but there's so much to offer. I will meet all the 47 governors of the country and align. Your Excellency, there are so many hidden gems here that people don't know. I see my governor, Wavina, is here, and I know I'll recognize many. In Machakos, for example, we have a hill in Machakos whereby it's like this, but if you pour water, water does not go downhill, it goes uphill. If you put your car on neutral, the car rolls upwards. If you put a bottle, the bottle rolls upwards. Na sio kamuti. You know, it's like a magic hill. And so they've got all these tourism sites that we are going to include so that our people, our visitors have more than to see. I've been to many countries whereby you go and see very little. We have a lot to offer in our countries and many products to sell. Your Excellency, there's a beach here. We've started work on the beaches in Mombasa, in Malindi. We're building an aquarium in Mombasa. We're doing a lot of work at the coast. We want to also do a lot of work over here. Homa Bay, with the Lake Victoria, is ripe for investment. We are thinking of working together with investors for a Lake Victoria cruise. We don't just have to want cruise ships coming to Mombasa. We're thinking about a Lake Victoria cruise. So we've got a cruise ship that starts maybe in Kisumu, goes all the way to Jinja, to Entebbe, to Mwanza, and bring people to Homa Bay so that they can spend their money here, go to Ruma National Park and see the animals that are here and spend money. The tourism numbers, Your Excellency, have gone up. I'm proud to report that at the end of December, we were at 1.95 million visitors. Currently, as we stand here, we've surpassed the 2 million mark. We are at 2.1 million visitors to our country. I'm estimating that we'll get 2.3 to 2.5 by June of this year and 3 million by the end of this year, or even more by 2027. We have a plan on how we are going to achieve it, and it is very, very possible. Your Excellency, as I come to conclusion, tourism is a very soft area for all of us. We can make a lot of money in tourism. I am talking about domestic tourism in as much as I'm talking about tourism from outside. I'm reorganizing Kenya Tourism Board so that we can market properly. Kenya Tourism Board has been marketing the same way for 20 years. We are changing how it's marketed. We are looking at halal tourism, medical tourism, cultural tourism, and many other areas. But for this to thrive, we don't just want visitors, we want value. We want people with a lot of money. And so what we are doing is that we are encouraging quality tourism. Governor Wanga, when visitors come here, people are going to Dubai, Singapore, and other places. Why? Because they are basic comforts. Every area, there are clean toilets, there are beautiful malls, there are good health centers. So we need to invest on the comforts that will bring and value tourism to our country. I'll be back to Homa Bay very soon so that we can continue. Investors, please, we only have 1 or 2 or 3 hotels here. This place is ripe for hotels. For some of us who know how the hotel industry works, and with Wanga giving free land, if you want to invest and make money, I call upon you, please come and invest for build hotels here in this area. And finally, I want to say that the sun has risen and is witnessing a new dawn in Kenya. Dreams are becoming a reality, and if you want to make money, then as Governor Whitman said, this country, under the leadership of William Ruto, is a place to be. Mbele iko sawa. I want to welcome my brother Mvurya machache, alafu mwalike Mheshimiwa Rais. Shukran.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, Her Excellency Gladys Wanga, and all the governors here present, members of Parliament, our key partners and investors, ladies and gentlemen, Osaore Uru. Osaore Uru. Erokamano. Your Excellency, I will be very brief, but before I say 1 or 2 things, I want to recognize the presence of our government spokesman, Honorable Mwaura, is also in the midst. Your Excellency, I want first of all to congratulate the Governor of Homa Bay for putting in a great investment conference, which is really inspiring and also showing that devolution is the way to go. Your Excellency, I know you are pressed with the time, but I want to also appreciate your commitment to foster the relations between the 2 levels of government, and I want to assure you that in the cabinet, on behalf of my colleagues and all the PSS, we will endeavor to support you to make sure that we continuously grow the partnership between counties and the national government. Your Excellency, more particularly Homa Bay County, is a very potential county in terms of blue economy and maritime affairs. And just to give a synopsis, you know, 86,000 metric tons of fish in the last 1 year, 58% came from Homa Bay County. And because, Your Excellency, I will have an opportunity to come back, I only want to assure you that the directions you gave to make sure that we do infrastructure in the Indian Ocean and Lake Victoria, we are on course. We have mobilized all our partners to ensure that we make that a reality. And therefore, Your Excellency, on matters maritime, you had directed the shipyard and the ministry to work together. And I'm sure when you went to see the exhibition, you already saw that something is happening. So, Your Excellency, I only want to assure you that the decision to make Blue Economy a standalone, we will work together with everybody to make sure that we inspire the potential of Blue Economy in our country, and will involve all the 47 counties. So, Your Excellency, without much ado, I wish to ask everybody to rise so that we can welcome His Excellency to make his remarks. Karibu sana, Your Excellency.
Very tall, this thing. Haya, asanteni sana. Tafadhali tuketi chini. My sister, Governor Gladys Wanga, the Governor of Homa Bay, ministers present, Ambassador Wickman, governors who are present here, na watu wote wa Homa Bay, hamjambo. Amoso ujadurua. Jadurua untie. Jadurua umor. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Nyasaye ber. Sejete. Asante sana. I am delighted to join you all at this very special, highly appropriate and impressively organized event, which is inspired by the necessity to transform devolution beyond governance and sharing of resources into public service, the incubation of opportunity, facilitation of radical economic revival, and the enabling of prosperity at the grassroots. I want to confirm that seeing the theme of this investment conference, unlocking the bay of endless potential, that we will not only be talking about endless potential, we will move potential to opportunity, and we will move opportunity to investment. Under the bottom-up economic transformation agenda, the government of Kenya is committed to play its designated role in order to strengthen devolution as a fundamental constitutional mandate, but also because devolved units bring numerous opportunities for rapid economic growth into sharp focus. Further, our value chain approach to implementing better relies on strategic interventions to enhance or unlock productivity in sectors and industries at every county. In fact, the strategic pillars of better situate counties as focal points of implementation, making them centers of action in our quest to transform the opportunity landscape in our country. As we have noted, our achievements so far bear clear imprint of intergovernmental collaboration. Since 2022, we have empowered farmers to increase food crop yields, as a result of which we have recorded successive bumper harvests, taking us closer to our vision of eradicating hunger in our country. And I was very pleased when I went through the displays here that I saw farmers who are displaying what they have done in the space that we have worked with the counties, especially on the distribution of fertilizer, good seeds, and Homa Bay County has been a great partner in food production in Kenya. In fact, I noticed that on display was unga 2 kilos at 150. And I remember showing Kaluma so that he stops making noise at me about the cost of living. If there is a display of what government, county and national are doing with farmers on food security, we saw it firsthand here in Homa Bay, that farmers are doing something about food security in Kenya. Our community health promoters, young Kenyans who have transformed healthcare throughout our country, are county-based healthcare servants of the people. And I was very proud to talk to one of the community health promoters here in Homa Bay County on what they are doing to transform our villages, especially on the subject of health. I am very happy that we are closing in. I think we are in the final stages of the public participation on the regulations that will operationalize our universal health coverage. And I want to thank members of parliament for being unanimous in making sure that the pieces of legislation went through parliament so that we can move our country to the next level on matters healthcare. And no citizen should sell their property anymore to pay for hospital bills. That we will have a framework that will ensure that every citizen can access health at every level and without having to belabor how to pay for it. Similarly, our affordable housing agenda has received a decisive impetus by the entry of county governments into partnership and collaboration. And if there is an example of a county where we have excellent collaboration between the national and county government on matters housing, it is Homa Bay County. This is one of the counties I came very early on last year to launch the construction of affordable housing. I am very happy that we are now discussing windows, and shortly we will be handing over keys to occupants of affordable housing in Homa Bay County. Let me also say that apart from the units that are going on now, we have another 5,000 units of affordable housing in Homa Bay County that have already been procured, and we will need approximately 15,000 young people in Homa Bay County to participate, to work in the housing program here in Homa Bay. And I am expecting architects, engineers, quantity surveyors, plumbers, electricians, masons, carpenters, and many others to work in these sites, young men and women from Homa Bay County. I am very happy and very excited that this is moving on and is moving our country in the direction of making sure that our young people have access to employment so that we can do this again together for the young people of our country. The digital economy agenda, likewise, has made the counties, sub-counties, and now wards the arena of innovation, job creation, and potential business processing outsourcing by virtue of the last mile fiber connectivity and the development of ICT hubs. I want to tell the good people of Homa Bay County that that program is now rolled over. Your members of parliament have changed the law. I have signed a new law of CDF where it will be possible now to have an ICT hub in every ward in Kenya. And I am looking forward next year, God willing, when we come here for the celebrations that Wanga has asked for the for the Madaraka or Mashujaa celebrations that we come here. I will be coming here to see the ICT hubs that will have been built by our members of parliament. And I want to confirm to the people of Homa Bay County, as I do for every other ward in the Republic of Kenya, that as the members of parliament build the ICT wards, we are going to deploy internet, we are going to have gadgets, we are going to have computers, and we are going to have teachers to teach these young people, because it is our plan to make sure that we have at least 500,000 young people working on our digital jobs platform by the end of next year. Nyinyi mnanielewa watu wa Homa Bay? Na mimi nashukuru kwa sababu wabunge wetu wako hapa. Unajua nimekuja Homa Bay mara nyingi, lakini wamekuwa wakinihepa. Lakini leo nimewapata. Si ndio? Na nilikuwa nashangaa sasa hii Homa Bay, mimi nimekuja tukafanya mambo ya soko hapa. Mimi nikakuja tena, nikakuja mambo ya paya, nikawaambia tutajenga paya. Nikakuja nikawaambia tutajenga fish market. Si ni kweli? Nikakuja nikawaambia tutafanya affordable housing. Na hiyo mambo yote inaendelea ama haiendelei? Ilikuwa ni story ama ni ukweli? Si mambo iko hapa inaendelea? Yule mwenye macho aambiwi tazama ama namna gani? So mimi nataka niwaulize viongozi wetu. Nafasi ya siasa tulikamilisha. Nafasi iliyoko sasa ni sisi kama viongozi tuungane, tushirikiane, ndio tufanye kazi ile tuliwaahidi hawa wananchi. Na mimi vile nilisema pale mbeleni, mimi niko tayari kushirikiana na viongozi wote ambao wako tayari tufanye kazi ya wananchi. Na hiyo kazi tutashirikiana. Mimi nawaomba waheshimiwa, kwa sababu sasa tumepitisha sheria mpya ya CDF. Mtakuwa sasa na pesa ya kujenga ICT hub. Nia yangu ni kuhakikisha kwamba vijana 200-300 kila ward hapa Homa Bay na Kenya mzima watakuwa na kazi baada ya miezi 6 mkimaliza hizo ICT hubs. Tunaelewana jameni? With increased activity in many agro-industrial value chains. And let me say this because it is important for Homa Bay. Homa Bay is among the 3 counties in Kenya that have applied for a special economic zone license at the county level. And I want to congratulate my dear sister Gladys Wanga for being among the 3 governors who have given us land. We have gazetted, and I would be very happy and very proud today to hand over the license, and also that we are going to have an operator's license by Victory Farms to begin to operationalize that facility. We are not only doing that in Homa Bay County. We have another 6 special economic zones across Kenya. We are deploying the first 3 billion shillings to build those 6. We are going to work with Homa Bay County also on the special economic zone here in Ndiwa. Sinamna hiyo? Karachuonyo, hapa Karachuonyo. Sawa sawa. So that particular special economic zone, she has requested that she wants electricity. I will make sure that in the next 2 weeks there will be electricity. Na hiyo maneno ingine amesema yeye atafanya. Sinamna hiyo? Na ile ameniambia nifanye, mimi nitafanya. Raymond Omolo yuko hapa, atahakikisha hiyo kazi imefanyika. Tunaelewana? Because we want to do this together. And let me tell you, the good news is that of the 3 special economic zones issued to counties, 2 of them are for counties where women are governors. And a friend of mine who is seated here, in fact, Kimani Ichung'wah, has told me we should seriously consider making this seat of governors a women's seat. Maybe women can do a better job. I don't know how I don't know how constitutional that is. But Madam Anne Waiguru has requested for less. She has said they only want 30%. I think the men were willing to consider the whole governors. But since you have asked for 30%, we will go for 30%. So I want to tell the G7, our great women governors, that you have my support as you do the wonderful job that you are already doing. You have my support, women governors. You guys are doing a wonderful job. And I want to encourage others. If you have a chance to elect a woman governor, don't squander that chance. Elect a woman governor. Let me also say here in Homa Bay County, we have already concluded the county aggregation and industrial park with the county government. We have deployed the necessary resources because we want to achieve several things. Na mimi nataka wale waheshimiwa wako hapa wanisikize vizuri. Tuko na mambo manne ya muhimu ambayo lazima tufanye kama Wakenya. Tuachane na vyama kwanza kando, tuachane na mashindano kando. Tukubaliane kwanza transformation ya Kenya itafanyika kwa njia gani. Ya kwanza ni kuhakikisha kwamba tunatatua tatizo la food security, ama kupatikana chakula ya kutosha katika taifa letu la Kenya, tuondoe aibu ya njaa. We must never be a country that cannot feed itself. And we cannot do much on empty stomachs. We have to feed ourselves so that we can do that which we are planning to do. And that is why it is important that we work together to make sure that we produce enough food. And we must work with our farmers. And the plan that we have already deployed has shown results. Last year, for example, on maize, we produced 44 million bags. This year, we have taken it to 67 million bags. Our plan is that the end of this year, we must take it to 80 million bags. We must stop importing food into Kenya. We must grow it. Let me say the following, that it is not just food that we are, it's not just maize. Actually, we are spending 500 billion Kenya shillings every year to import food. That is not good news at all. We need to deal with that challenge of importing food into Kenya. We need to grow our food and save ourselves the 500 billion Kenya shillings. We cannot continue to import maize. We are importing rice. We are importing wheat. We are importing edible oil. We are importing sugar. We must stop it. And we can only stop it if we grow it locally, if we produce it locally. So the plan we have on producing locally is a great plan. And I am happy that Homa Bay County is among the counties that is working with us on this journey towards making sure that we reduce on imports of food into our country. One of the areas is the one my good brother Mvurya has mentioned. Here, blue economy, we decided that blue economy is going to be among the areas we are going to invest in, because we have a potential of $1 billion just to produce if we focus on our blue economy. And it is the reason why the great people, Bensouda, nataka unisikize. It is the reason why in this lake front we are putting up, and Mvurya is here, he's going to explain to you in greater detail, 11 fish landing sites. When I told the people of Homa Bay we are going to build a fish market here, they may not have believed me, but I want to tell you in the next 4 months, that fish market will be ready. I told you we are going to build a pier here. I want to promise you that in another 4 months, that pier will be complete. I am now telling you we are investing another 1.5 billion Kenya shillings on 11 fish landing sites along this lake. We are going to build a fish landing site at Nyandiwa, down the road. You know where Nyandiwa is. We are going to build another one in Wakula. You know where Wakula is. We are going to build another one is Mainuga. You know where that is. That is just in Homa Bay. And then in the rest of the other 5 counties at the lake. And it is because we identify the blue economy as a source of food, as a source of helping us to reduce the importation of food into Kenya. I also want to say that last year, we imported 500 metric tons of sunflower seed. I am very happy that Homa Bay County was among the counties that are working with us on seed multiplication. I have instructed Calro to set up a seed multiplication facility on 500 acres here in Homa Bay County, so that Homa Bay County begin to contribute to the seed production in Kenya. Our plan is that this year, watu wa Homa Bay mnanisikia? This year, we want to put 200,000 acres under sunflower this year, and we want Homa Bay to be front and center as we go in that direction. I am very happy that an MOU is going to be signed tomorrow between the counties of Homa Bay and Migori on matters palm oil. Again, in that space, that is the trajectory we are looking at, because we are spending $1 billion, almost 140 billion shillings importing edible oil in Kenya. I want to promise you that our plan is that in 5 years, we will not be importing edible oil to Kenya. We will be producing it here, from palm oil to canola, to soya, to sunflower. We have a comprehensive plan, and the secretariat in my office is working with counties to make sure that this is achieved. And my staff from that secretariat, I'm sure they are in this forum. Kuna watu wa kutoka pets from here? Yes, they are here, and they are going to have a conversation with the county, because we have been working with them to make sure that every county participates, especially those counties that have the kind of potential we are looking at. I want to commend Homa Bay County for emerging as a determined first mover in many of these partnerships. This has enabled the county to showcase to the nation, region, and the world the first opportunities awaiting investment in order to create thousands of jobs and create billions of shillings in money and wealth. Apart from demonstrating the effective leadership, that effective leadership can transcend the politics of the day, Homa Bay has opened the eyes of our nation to the splendor and bounty that Homa Bay is endowed with. This investment conference now is in its second year and has defined these endowments into attractive investments in diverse value chains, from tourism and hospitality, the blue economy, several competitive agro-industrial subsectors, as well as housing and ICT. It is true that, as suggested by the theme of this year's conference, the opportunities in Homa Bay County are not just limitless, they are also endless. So, tuendelee na hiyo kazi kabisa. From the meticulous showcasing of bankable investment opportunities in a broad range of value chains to the evident surge in industrial and economic activity throughout the country, as well as the international engagement with partners at all levels of the public and private sector, locally and abroad, Homa Bay is taking undeniable and unstoppable steps to emerge as our nation's and region's center of vigorous economic activity. And I want to commend the people of the county of Homa Bay. You won the Hustler Cup this year. Was it last year? The end of last year. You have demonstrated that you love your county. And I want to ask the people of Homa Bay County, support your government, support the county government of Homa Bay. I am very happy that Gladys is walking in the steps of true leadership. She found revenue to this county at 195, she just told me, 195 million shillings. She has pushed that revenue last year to 650 million. She tells me she's already passed 600 million and she's targeting 1 billion shillings this year. Because she knows without revenue, without collecting revenue, she cannot achieve the targets that Homa Bay County and the aspirations of the people of Homa Bay County want out of her. So it is also important for us as a nation to know that we cannot grow our country through accumulation of debt. We are going to grow our country by raising our revenues the way Homa Bay County is doing. So wale watu wananiuliza maswali mingi, wakuja wasome kutoka kwa Gladys. Sivyo? Naona Kaluma hapo ame I commend the county government of Homa Bay under the leadership of Governor Wanga and her team for the good work that is being done and for successfully hosting this conference. I am particularly encouraged by your proactive attitude to opportunities for development, and I urge you to keep up the leadership, teamwork, and drive in order to deliver for the people of Homa Bay, because when Homa Bay wins, Kenya wins. I encourage all investors to move with confidence and engage with the opportunities presented by the county in this conference. The national government stands ready to do its part in facilitating investment at the counties and in leveraging the existing partnership with Homa Bay to provide investors with the best chance to create jobs, create wealth, and expand their enterprises. I am very confident that the more we do this together, the better our country will be. We must all understand, the people of Homa Bay must understand that each and every person has a contribution to make for Homa Bay to be a great county. And it is the same. Each and every Kenyan has a contribution to make for us to be the great country that we all want Kenya to be. And therefore, it takes commitment, it takes sacrifice, it takes hard work, it takes working together, collaboration, unity, and pulling together for us to take our country to the next level. I want to tell Kenya from Homa Bay that we have a great country. It is our duty, it is our responsibility to make it greater. And each and every one of us has a contribution to make. I want to ask leaders, those of us who have the privilege to be leaders in Kenya. We are not necessarily the best. It's just that we have an opportunity. Let us work together. Let us build the spirit of unity together. Let us forge what will make this country a better country for all of us. As we discuss the opportunities in Homa Bay, we will be discussing the opportunities in all the other 47 counties, and they are immense. It is for us to work towards building an environment that will give investors the confidence to invest in our country so that, as I said, we can transform the potential that we have into opportunity and move the opportunities into investments that will then unlock the job opportunities, unlock the wealth creation, and take our country to the next level. So, friends, let me say I am truly delighted to be here. I am sorry I would have come earlier. I tried to excuse myself from coming to Homa Bay this time, but it was not possible. You know how difficult it is to say no to Gladys. And so she made sure that she called everybody around me and I didn't have peace. So I just had to come. So because I have another engagement, I will not be in a position to take long and to be here. But I want to say that to the people of Homa Bay, We will work with you. We will work with the county government of Homa Bay as we work with the others to make sure that our country is greater. When I came for the campaigns, I slept here. I am probably the only presidential candidate in independent Kenya who does not come from this region, who came and campaigned and slept in Homa Bay. And there are things I told you guys, and you thought it was a joke. Now you can see it is not a joke. Sindio? Niliwaambia tutapanga maneno kabisa na hakuna mtu atakuwa loser kwa hii kitu. Tutapanga ndio kila mtu apate kasehemu kidogo ndio tuende mbele. Sindio? Si nilisema pale kwa soko. Amuku niamini siku hiyo, lakini sasa maneno inaendelea namna hiyo. So, na tunaomba Mungu ikae namna hiyo. Because I remember very well, I told you that time that we want to unify the country. We want to work together towards the unity of Kenya. And that is important to all of us, you know, and there is space for all of us in Kenya. You do not win by making others lose. We want a win-win outcome for all of us. We all want to be winners because those in the opposition must mean well for Kenya. Those in government must mean well for Kenya. But there are no citizens who are in the opposition or Kenyans who are in the other side. It is only these leaders who have a job to do something in parliament. But all Kenyans are on the same side. We belong to one nation and we have one goal to make Kenya a great country that we can bequeath to our children who will come after us. So watu wa Homa Bay, asanteni sana. Mimi nimefurahi kufika hapa. Mutanisamehe sitakuwa na nyinyi muda mrefu, lakini vile tumekubaliana tutakuja hapa mwaka ujao kwa mambo ya mashujaa, alafu hiyo mambo ingine tutasema wakati huo. So asanteni sana. Mungu awabariki. Tunawapenda sana na tutarudi wakati huo mwingine. Thank you very much and God bless you.
Tumpongeze Rais tafadhali.
And the other manenos we will talk in another forum. I think we can do
Your Excellency, the President, welcome to now officially open the Riwa Special Economic Zone. And you'll allow me to count you down by 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Then you shall press the buzzer. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, and press it. And with that, we now have the Riwa Special Economic Zone officially open. Your Excellency, we also have some certificates here. If I can kindly request that we move to the middle so that we have a good picture. The first certificate is one going to the governor. The two of them, Your Excellency, to present to the governor. And the second one, if I can call the person representing Victory Farms, which is the anchor investor that is going to be taking place. And we also have one, Your Excellency, for Victory Farms, which is the anchor investor that is going to be investing in that place. And with that, Your Excellency, we have a gift from Homa Bay County. All right, it's not present, so I think we'll skip that. Your Excellency, we've come to the end of this session, and we'll allow you to leave at your own pleasure. So let's allow His Excellency to leave if the rest of us can remain upstanding, please.
Check.
Homa Bay.
On the beat.
Karibuni home, karibuni Homa Bay. Karibuni home,
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Just a quick reminder, ladies and gentlemen, it's now lunchtime and we invite you to the food court, and behind the tent is also the VIP lounge for lunch, ladies and gentlemen, and we shall reconvene for the afternoon sessions from 3 o'clock. Kindly set your watches and be ready at 3 o'clock. I'll just quickly run down the session rooms. Room
County of values and culture. Barabara nyororo infrastructure. Samaki mifugo agriculture.
Room 1, which is Takawiri
from a
Room,
national park.
behind this main tent, we'll be hosting the Unlocking Blue Investment, adopting investment initiatives for Homa Bay, inland blue economy and climate action. And in room 2, which is the room still behind me, we shall be hosting the trade, industry, manufacturing and enterprise development. And in the plenary hall right here, room 3, we shall be hosting the health discussion. And in room 4, the KICC room, to my right hand side, we'll be hosting the Unlock Homa Bay County, investing in diversity of culture, nature and sustainable tourism. And in room 5, to the left of the KICC room, we'll be hosting the affirmative action and entrepreneurship session. I remind the moderators to come into the rooms at least 10 minutes before time to ensure that we can manage our time well. Our moderators for today are Lucy Kimani, Paul Ouma, Professor Nelly Mungo, Fred Kaigwa, and Ken Osi. Enjoy your lunch, ladies and gentlemen. DJ?
Yes, why? Yeah.
We want Homa Bay to become a city within the next decade.